sell lemonade, but it's cold and it's fresh and it's all homemade. Can I get you a glass? The duck said, I'll pass. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle, till the very next day, bum, 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 bada, bum. When the duck walked up to the lemonade stand, he said to the man running the stand, hey, bum, 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 got any grapes? The man said, no, like I said yesterday, we just sell lemonade, okay? Why not give it a try? The duck said, goodbye. And then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. And then
Yo, welcome back to another stream. How's life going for everyone? Happy Wednesday. It's been a while. I might have to adjust my camera here. I remember I knocked my camera off my desk the other day. I think it's in an okay location, hopefully. How's the vertical? I think it's okay, yeah. Hi, welcome back. It has been a bit. We streamed on Saturday, but then we were off Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Not sure if I can say why we were off yesterday. It might still be a secret. But, yeah, we're back. How has everyone's weekend been? It's been a while. Did anyone win any money in the lottery? Did anyone, slay any demons? You know, what's been up? Today, our first, best, most handsome, very beautiful, very cute, awesome, amazing, super cool streamer is me, Abby, who has been that the 29 times. That's almost a year, basically. It's a very high number. Let me pull up my schedule, too, just in case anyone's not on the Discord. I can show that to everyone. Although everyone was yapping in that channel, so I'd have to scroll up. Yeah, welcome in me, Abby. Welcome in David's here. Welcome in David. Hello. How's it going? Welcome in Blue58. Justin. Cool Kitty. Psychro 29. Welcome in. Yeah. Is that Walnut? Yeah, Walnut's butt. She's kind of falling off the bed. She's currently licking my foot. So, she's, inching closer to my foot. I don't know what's so tasty about my feet, but apparently my feet taste, good. You had a date with your husband? I'm still waiting for my 17,000 USD. See, the thing about that is I don't have any money still. So, I need to get money first. And then once I get money, I can pass it along to you. You know? It was my 24th birthday. Okay, see, I wasn't sure if you were hiding that or if that was a secret. But yeah, happy birthday to Justin. I was hanging out with Justin. See, the thing is, I'm pretty, benevolent. That, when it's, someone I know's birthday, I spend time with them. So I decided to spend a little bit of time with Justin. I'm pretty nice like that. If you missed the Discord update, here is our schedule. It only goes till April 22nd, so keep that in mind. But I'm at... let me fix the bed. But I'm going to be off for a little bit. I have to go on a business trip, and... What is crazy is I made this thinking, oh, I'm going to put some, subtle clue.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh my god, hi Juniper, we just started. How's it going? How is the State of the Union? Everyone, if you're not already... Oh wow, you're fast with that, Miyabi, damn. If you're not already following Juniper Zanity, Is it every Wednesday? I think it's every Wednesday, right? They do the State of the Union, where they, look at houses around the US and critique them. And it's honestly such a fun time because, some of the houses that you see on these websites are crazy. They're so ugly. They're so tacky. So it's fun. So go watch that. For the Raiders, hello. I'm bonus day. I do a lot of Pokemon. I do some variety too. I've been playing a lot of Slay the Spire 2 recently. If you're into roguelikes. I do have dogs. Neither of them are sitting here though. Walnut, come to your bed. Walnut, come to your bed. Come, show off how cute you are. One of you. A dog. Some dog. There we go. There's a dog. This is Peanut. Hi, Peanut. So I have two dogs. Here we go. His dogs don't listen to them. They do. I'm the alpha of the house, you know? So they have to listen to me. Hi, I am 69. Congratulations on turning 69, Deborah. Happy birthday to you also. Yeah, so we took yesterday off stream because it was Justin's birthday. So we celebrated with Justin. So if you're interested in Justin, that is my husband. It was fun. We went to the mall. We got alcohol. We got food. And we got a cake. So, you know, great times. Also, welcome into Stormy, Juniper themselves, Mark the Shark. I'll always remember Mark the Shark because when Ashley was doing their like award thing and they got to my award, Mark the Shark was the only one who guessed it was my award. And MB2K Gaming, welcome in. Puppy. This one's not the puppy. Peanut is a little bit older. She's still puppy shaped though. Look at her. She's still puppy shaped. Well, you can't really see her. She's a little cut off right now. Can I move this? Oh, I'd have to move the camera, but she is puppy shaped. She's very cute. Yikes, he doesn't have control over his dogs. It's just like I'm the alpha, you know? I'm the omega. I saw how Relner died fighting the champ. Relner's always making it so far, I can't even keep up, you know? I thought you said the trailer wasn't out yet, Justin. Should I watch it anyways? Give me a second. Let me go over schedule, and then we can go over trailer. Are you an alcoholic? Maybe Justin, but I don't think I am, you know? I don't drink that much. I'm pretty boring. I mostly just play video games and hang out with my dogs. Sometimes Justin's there too, I guess, but like, mostly it's just me and the dogs. Yo, Justin, thanks for the 7-stream streak. I feel like it should be higher. The fact that you're my husband and you only have a 7-stream streak means that you didn't watch one of my streams. So, don't know what's going on there. Yeah, here's our schedule. Basically, the main thing is on this Saturday, I'm going to be doing a morning stream instead of my normal evening stream. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow since I missed Tuesday. And then I'm on a business trip from April 11th to the 21st. And then when we get back, I'm going to do a birthday stream. I did say it in the Discord, but this picture, and this picture are a clue of where I'm going between these 3 pictures. So if you can decipher that, you know. This picture is just because it's my birthday. This picture is just cute. And then, like, just random Pokemon pictures, you know? It's kind of what's going on here. Soju, wine. Justin will drink anything. He's not picky. Like, you put something that has alcohol in front of him, and that guy is drinking it, I think, you know? Let me find this video. Apparently, Justin uploaded video, so... Ooh, okay, I found it. Ah! Okay. Live premiere, I guess. Where's my music? Let me mute the music and we'll show it. And then eventually we're gonna get to Pokemon. We are actually on a run in Roguemon. Roguemon's a Pokemon challenge based on Firered. If you don't know the rules, you can do !Roguemon, or it should be on the description if you're on YouTube. We are on a run in Roguemon, and we will get to it in a second. But I just wanted to show channel trailer first. Let me open Roguemon, though, just so you can see the Pokemon if you're on vertical. Perfect. I'm 3 weeks late on his channel trailer. It's okay, you know. You pay people to do a job and they're late. What are you gonna do, right? You can't just you can't complain, right? Let's go here. And is this cropped at all? Yeah, it is. Let me uncrop this. Boop. Okay. Here is the channel trailer that Justin made. Live premiere, you know? Yo, Landon, welcome in. How's it going? Kind of lurking because I have to give a class. Oh, are you, proctoring tonight? Damn, that's a late exam. Good luck with your, proctoring. Here's the channel trailer. Oh, that seemed very loud. Sorry. We did it! We beat doubles, blah blah blah. Roguemon A1. I'm gonna buy Uranus. A Tropolopalopagos. It's a mouthful. Blah blah blah. Audition for Laughing Emo, take 1. Having fun. I know you probably thought like, oh, you took away the camera for a second, you probably drew the second one too. I'm definitely here.
It's so stressful. Why would anybody want to do that?
Because we're having fun. Blah 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 blah. I think it's a deal breaker. Like, what are the chances they kill me, right? He's like, oh, I'm gonna raid, and I'm like, oh that should be good. Give me your lunch money, fool. Thunderbolt connects? Like, yeah, they might want to kill other people, but like me, I hate this game so much. Watch out for the black hole though. You died. Pizzas. This one's cooking.
What do I do?
Oh, I threw it out! It has 0 HP right now. Only Fans Day. Eventually. Okay, back to Pokemon. In Roguemon A2 doubles, Desk, more like Destiny Bond. Destiny Bond. Yeehaw, Canada! This is going really badly. You're my wonder.
Wow, where are the heroes going?
Stop it. That was tragic. I remember at one point growing up, I was like, I feel like I should become a porn star for a career. Sorry, that is the channel trailer. What do you guys think? I'll pin it too, so that everyone can see it, but I hope you liked it. Justin put a lot of work in it. I feel like it's a lot of my best kind of clips and stuff that we do and things. Oh, you're just a teacher now? Is that a new job then, David? Because I know you were having issues with your last job. Great trailer, thank you. I think it was good. You made it. You're a little biased, but thank you. I would have put Kyrion, who's bonus day in it. I should have just made the whole trailer clips from Kyrion's stream and just said it was me. But yeah, I'll show it again later, maybe when we have other people in. I feel like people kind of like rotate throughout stream, you know? So we will play it again later, maybe. It's more like another part of my job. Proctoring was, well, we do diagnostics on the kid. Okay, well, teaching social studies seems more fun to me than proctoring an exam. I'm not sure how interesting you think Colombian history is, but I don't know, I like social studies. Welcome in, Asha Kulwal. I feel like I want to call you Asha Waganda because it kind of looks like that. Asha Kulal. Are you gay? What? Me? Gay? Let me pin the channel trailer though, but while we do, take a look at our Golduck. It's pretty cool. It has Stab, Bubble Beam. What else does it have? Mostly just like Stab, Bubble Beam is like the reason it's got this far. It also has Spark, which is pretty good coverage. Has a good spread. I was kind of hoping for a better Evo, because this Evo'd from Basculin, and Basculin has a chance at like stuff like Suicune, Milotic, Water Starter, stuff like that, right? So we kind of low-rolled on the Evo, which is a little unfortunate. But, like, it's still a decent spread. It has a good nature. Ability could come in use. We have a decent bag, so I could see it getting far. Do I see it winning? I'm not sure. Not sure about that. Yeah, hi, Ash. Don't be rude. What? Rude to the Golduck? Yo, Flo Simons. Welcome in. How's it going? I hope you're having a great day. You know, I don't know if I'm being rude to the Golduck. I'm just not sure how much I believe in it, you know? Like, I think it's okay, but can it win? Our history's amazing and terrible, but it's cool. See, I feel like it has a lot of ups and downs, probably, yeah. He might be the least gay streamer ever. True. Channel trailer debut. Pin. Cool. But anyways, we should get in to the actual game. Where's my controller? Yo, Marco, welcome in. How's it going? Do I have cut? I do. Let me go. Is he skishing pronunciation already? I think I'm pretty good at pronunciation, you know? Like, maybe not perfect, but pretty good. I'm healed. I am ready for this route, yeah. Good. That's good. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. For me, it was an amazing Wednesday because, like, whenever someone brings food to the office, I think it's an amazing day. And someone brought cookies to our office, and then someone brought, like, chocolates to our office. So that's, like, double the amount of food that we got for free at the office, so it was a good day. See, I feel like I can't be faulted for saying names wrong, you know? Like, if I say a name wrong, like, that's something different than just, like, skishuing pronouncing a word. Like, if I mispronunciate a word, I get it. Like, I should know how to say English words. But, like, names, I feel like I should be allowed to mispronounce names. I feel like I should get, like, a pass on that. It's still so cold inside, but I just brewed a coffee and made popcorn to help. Oh, God. When the power came back on, what did it say the temperature was in the house? Like, was it, like, 3 or 4 degrees in the house, or was it warmer than that? Thank God no like, again, no pipes burst or no pipes froze or anything like that, because, like, it can get dangerous when stuff like that starts to happen. 9 Celsius, oof. It was warmer outside here today than it was inside your house. That's crazy. My asshole boss just canceled my class, so no lurk. Oh God, are you already on campus? Please tell me you you didn't have to drive somewhere and then you found out. Because that sounds awful. Turn down the music a tad. There we go. I think that's better. Today was just online. Okay, thank God. Because, like, I would be so mad if you had to drive there again, and then after you got there, your boss is like, oh yeah, it's fine. It was minus 24 outside? How is it minus 24? It's like March. Winter should be over, guys. Like, winter's over and it's still that cold? God damn. Are you okay, Marco? Do we need to rescue you? Save you from the cold of your city? It's not too late to move. You can be free. You can be a bird and fly away. Those are some of the consequences of global warming. See, I liked it better when it was called global warming, and I could just assume that every place was getting warm. But now they call it climate change because, like, you don't know what's going to happen with the weather. So, like, what if, like, places get colder? I don't want that. Ooh, an energy powder. That's good. Ooh, a full heal. Back-to-back good items. That's wild. So it's kind of sad, you know? I just want warm weather. I don't want cold weather. Like, it'd be nice if every day was between 15 and 30 degrees. Can we use a Mago Berry? Yeah, we can't use a Figgy Berry. Because the berries are based on nature, so we know we can use mango, we can't use figgy. Do you have background music, or is it just too deaf? It might be too quiet. Let me turn it up a little bit. I turned it down, but I might have turned it down too much. How's that? I hope you're not going deaf. You're already like... Maybe it's just like... You know, as you get old, things happen to your hearing. I don't know. I just started hearing it right when you made the move. So is it too loud now, or do you think it's still okay? I'll just keep talking over the music, and you guys can let me know. I have, like, Justin, in theory, who should be my, like... sound director, sound manager, but he's busy sometimes, so. Hi, Flo, Simon. Is it Simons or Simmons? I'm still not sure. Hello. Reversal's gonna hurt. Not that bad. It's fine. We can hear it now. Okay, cool. I'll leave it right. I'll leave it here. And hopefully nothing will break. Is this gonna kill? 40 power? Should have bubble beamed again. My bad, my bad. It's okay. I'm still feeling fairly confident about this route. We have 5 trainers left. We still have a lot of bubble beams. One more item to grab too. I think we're good. Next route is usually the hard route. Because next route, you lived, we start seeing fully evolved Pokemon, which are probably going to be higher BSD than us. My mouse is going to kick me, hopefully. What a effing asshole. What did they do? Like, they canceled the class, but did they get mad at you because they canceled the class? Doesn't seem like anything you did right or wrong. Let me get a level before I grab that next item, just in case it's a rare candy. I have, like, a weird kind of thing where it's like, I'm not really sure who is my boss, per se. Which is kind of a good thing, kind of a bad thing. Because, like, it's like I kind of don't answer to one particular person, but I also don't have one particular person to go to with stuff, so... Like, when I request vacation, I kind of just, like, tell everyone, because I'm not really sure who I'm supposed to tell. You know? He's gonna be mad because I told him that my time has value again. Well, yeah, of course. Like, I think a good manager should realize that, like, obviously people want to get paid and want to make money. So when, like, stuff gets canceled, they don't make money, and it makes their life, like, hard and unpredictable. And a Moo Milk, damn. Good heals. So I think it's very fair that you get mad, honestly. I just answered to the same bald guy. He wants me to work for free, basically. Like, people just don't get it. Like, I feel like so many people, like, don't have empathy, where they, like, can't put themselves in someone else's shoes. Like, I feel like you should be able to put yourself in someone's shoes and be like, okay, if this was me, would I be, like, happy, sad? Would I like this job, you know? And if you can't do that, then, like, why are you in a management role, I guess? Why do you have, like, leadership? Because I feel like you shouldn't. You guys work for money. Marco, you do a lot of free work. Barely money. Yeah, like a few peanuts. What is the minimum wage in... Oh, interesting. Apparently the minimum wage in Colombia is increasing this year. Congratulations to Colombia. Okay, one more trainer, this one down here. I don't do that much free work. Well, I guess that replying to the teens past 5 p.m. is free work. I feel like so when it comes to working after the clock, I'm hungry. Didn't you eat like a ton of chickpea today? How are you hungry? If it's a text message, I'm fine to reply to it when I'm not working, because like usually I'm on my phone anyways, right? So if I'm gonna send it a quick text, that's fine. But like work calls and work emails, I don't answer when I'm not on the clock, because like I'm not getting paid enough for that. Like, come on. I don't make a minimum wage. It went up 23%, but it's not a great call. Do you think it went up too much? Because I know that's what some people say about like BC's minimum wage, is that it's increasing too much sometimes. Also, what's the point of having a minimum wage if it's not the minimum wage? Because the whole point of having a minimum wage is like that's the minimum you should be getting, you know? There we go. I think that's good. Okay. We have a curse coming up here in Rock Tunnel. I don't think that's that great for us, but you know, it be what it be. I just did popcorn with ketchup powder to help my hunger. Want some? We do have popcorn. I bought popcorn from Costco. So now we have popcorn forever because Costco comes in like packs of 1 million, you know? That was early AM. Did you give Justin just one chickpea? No, he ate like a lot of chickpeas. So many chickpeas. But like, Justin also has pizza. He has a box of pizza with 2 slices in it. But like, Justin's pretty old, so maybe he forgot about that. But like, I know he has pizza too. So he has lots of food. If you're worried that Justin isn't gonna get any food, don't be worried. I promise I feed him, and I give him water twice a day. So, you know, I'm good. I make like 38% of the minimum wage, and if I get lucky this month, I'll make 25%. Oh, God damn. Like, what's the point of having a minimum wage then, honestly? Oh, I forgot Flash. I'm gonna take extra damage if I go get Flash, though. Toxic Fumes is annoying. We do have lots of heals, though. I'm gonna get Flash. I don't care if it takes extra damage. I don't want to go through without sight. So again, this is Roguemon. Roguemon tries to make Pokemon more like a roguelike game. So part of that is curses. Curses basically try to make the game harder. Oh, not Flash. So there we go. So our Flash is Toxic Fumes, which is like, as we walk around, we're going to take damage as if we're poisoned. And that's supposed to make it harder, right? Because you're going to have to use more heals inside Rock Tunnel. Did I use Repel? I'm not sure if I did. I wasn't really paying attention. Oh god, we don't have repels either. Well, I can't go back and get repels. That's stupid. I'll just live with it. I pop my own kernels in a pot. I don't own a microwave anymore. Oh. And is that, like, a good idea? Like, do you think it's better than microwave popcorn if you do it on the stovetop? Because I had a friend who used to do it on the stovetop, and honestly, I didn't really taste any difference, I don't think. Like, it seemed about the same to me, whether it's, like, in a microwave or on the stove. Yo, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Twice a day? Yeah, twice a day. That's good enough. My boss doesn't ask. I told you. It sounds like it, honestly. BC's minimum wage is like $2.50 more an hour more than Quebec, but your housing is like 250% more. Like, I think the problem with BC, and I don't want to get too political, isn't that, like, our minimum wage is too... It's not that our minimum wage needs to be higher. I think our cost of housing needs to be lower. Because if our cost of housing was lower, it would make life more affordable. So we just need to figure out some way to do that, hopefully. But again, easier said than done, I guess. We're not going to take Thrash. God, this run is cooked? What do you mean? Look at this bag. We got a Moo Milk, 3 Super Potions, an Energy Powder, and a Potion. We got 4 PP heals, and we got like 5 status heals. What do you mean this run is cooked? I feel like that was too loud. I'm gonna do this. Go like this. And then go... Sorry, I'm messing with sound a lot today. I feel like I need to sit down and just mess with sound one day when I'm, like, not streaming. Similar, yeah, but I put real butter on it. See, that's a good... I do that with microwave popcorn, too, sometimes. And I think it makes a big difference, honestly. Having the real butter on it instead of the artificial. Yo, mate of us 15. Hello, is Mexican. My grandma's from Mexico. My grandma is from Mexico, but I do not know Spanish. She never taught me. So unfortunately, I know English only. Hopefully this kills. Okay, cool. He just uncanceled the cancellation. What? How? Why? Then why did they cancel it in the first place if they were just gonna uncancel it, you know? What? Well, I hope your class goes well, and I hope your boss never talks to you again. I hope he leaves you alone going forward. I'm gonna use a potion. Just to keep at a fairly reasonable HP. What a bad place to have this curse. I'm gonna try to fight as many trainers as on my way there as I can. Because I don't really want to come back. Water absorb, you're stupid. Spark. Maybe I should have tried Rock Slide there, I guess. It's fine. Let me know how your class goes, though. Hope you're teaching something interesting today about social studies. I feel like Canadian social studies is interesting in some parts, but there's also a lot of parts that are, very repetitious, I feel like. Where I felt like we were learning about the same thing over and over and over again, you know? Today I was looking at pool tables. Jesus, those are way pricier than I thought. I thought you already bought the pool table. Did you just get approval for it and you haven't bought it yet? Or are you buying a second one? Yeah, good pool table is fairly pricey. You can get like an average one that's not that bad. You can probably find one that's used cheaper, honestly. If you went to like Facebook Marketplace or something, I'm sure you can find a used one that's super cheap. It was simply approved. Okay. Now, when they did... Oh my god. When they did that approval, did they give you a budget? Or did they just say, oh yeah, however much it costs, it costs? Let's use a potion, I guess. I was shopping for a pool table and 2 foosball ones. Ooh, I like foosball. I think I'd rather have a foosball table than a pool table. That's my thought anyways. I have a budget for the whole building's furniture. Okay, so if you go over on this, you can just go under on something else. Cool. Well, just remember, like, the key thing about budgets is that budgets were meant to be broken, you know? So if you have to break the budget a little bit, you know, I think that's fine. Bubblebeam. I'm so irritated. The movie I want to watch, theaters are 100% booked. There is a clip of Mark Carney and the Finnish Prime Minister. I can't remember his name. Alex something. They were on a jog in London this morning, and they were talking about that movie. Also, Justin, did you engage with my YouTube video? You better have engaged with my YouTube video. Tomorrow I have to go and select fridge, oven, dishwasher, washer, dryer, kitchen table, and all. Now remember, when you do that, you have a lot of leverage because you're buying so much stuff, and it's for, like, the kids. So you better get a good price, you know? You should threaten to walk away at least, like, 3 or 4 times. If you want, I can send Justin to help you negotiate. Do you want a Justin? Now, he doesn't speak French, and his English not so good, but you know, he's got spunk. Maybe we'll have to go on a weekday. You know, follow your heart. I wonder if Justin listened to what I said back to him, or if he was just venting. Bubblebeam. I'll use that negotiation card for when I want to go shop for a car. That's true. You also do need a car. Justin, you also have to help Marco buy a car when they're ready, okay? You're the negotiator. Also, Justin's brother is also very good at negotiating, I think.
Hey.
Hi.
So...
Did you engage with my video?
Not yet.
Oh, wow.
I'm editing my YouTube video.
Oh, wow.
You're not my only client.
Did you watch that clip of, like, Mark Carney and the Finnish Prime Minister jogging and talking about your Indian movie, though?
Durandar?
Yeah.
Really? What were they saying?
They're like, oh, like, it's so, like, big, it's, like, such a big movie and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's, like, everywhere in Canada. It's so weird.
Yeah.
But anyways, it's, like, sold out, too. Like, what the hell? So, anyways, we will have to go on a weekday. I know it's, like, a 4-hour-long movie, but can I just book whatever time?
Well, like, let me know, I guess, the time, and then book it.
Well, I can't.
Why?
Because right now you're doing this, and I can't text the time here because that's not safe.
Well, good luck with that. That sounds like a very important problem that you'll have to deal with.
Well, Saturday, it's all booked.
And I believe in you.
Sunday is all booked.
Uh-huh.
Friday afternoon, it's not booked,
I
but
should rock slide.
you have, like, what they call, like, a job.
Uh-huh.
So you can't make at 2 p.m. on a Saturday, so on a Friday.
No.
Ideally, like they had like tickets for Saturday.
If you want, you can go without me too. And
Why
then I
would I
can
do
watch it
that?
with you when it's like on TV, you know? If it's like too much of a scheduling thing.
Okay.
I will say the first one was a pretty good movie.
Yeah, I kind of want to watch with you.
Oh my god. No! Why would you do this to us, Justin?
What did I do?
We died. And who's to blame?
You, obviously, because you don't know how to game.
Justin.
Hey, you know what? I think you wear that sweater a lot. The YouTube video I'm editing right now, where we are in India, you're wearing that sweater. The YouTube video where, like, we just uploaded the story, like, for you, you're wearing that sweater. You're wearing that sweater even now. You have no other clothes?
No, I don't have any other clothes. No one's bought me any clothes.
My parents did. My family did.
No one's ever bought me anything. I'm very hard done by, you know?
I'll show you what hard done by means.
That's too bright. I turned it down. Can you turn it down?
No, you're hard done by, so let me show you what hard done by is.
Carry on, you died. I'm sorry.
Is this better?
Next time you're editing, I'm gonna come smack your computer shut.
It will break. Then will you buy me a new one?
And then I'll unplug your hard drives.
They will break.
Carry on, why? Why did you kill Carry on? It was Justin. Justin came and this thing blew up on my face.
Why not?
It was not my fault. My day is ruined and my disappointment is unimaginable. Well, carry on. If you need something to cheer you up, we have a video linked for our new YouTube video. So that will make you excited and happy. Stream loaded and I died. That's horrible. Maybe your horoscope will help brighten your day up. I bet that wouldn't make it to Misty because Bonus is evil. Damn, why does everyone hate me so much? What did I ever do to y'all? Here's our fish. I think it was a... Oh my god, our special attack IV was so terrible. We had 3 spa IVs. That's sad. Excuse me, I had the hiccups. I'm dead, I can't watch YouTube. Guys, we need to get YouTube into the afterlife. How do we do it? We got Sacred Fire eventually in Razor Leaf. Probably took Razor Leaf over something, right? Maybe over Fairy Wind? I don't know. Too bad. Cool. Oh, I want to see the giraffe rig too. He's like, how did that self-destruct do so much? I guess it was stab, right? Yeah, 156 attack plus stab plus 200 power. I guess that makes sense why it would kill me, right? Okay, Kirion's horoscope is... Imagine a bonus day evolution, but he just has a second set of buttocks. That didn't help. Well, maybe like if you imagine it in your head... Maybe you imagining it will help because it will, like, make you, like, chuckle, you know? Like, you'll be sitting there thinking about it and you'll be like, ha 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 ha. That's a funny thought, you know? Something like that. Don't blame Bonus. He's always the reason. Bet he was the one that dropped the tree on my house. Hey, it's not just like it's a one-time thing. Trees are always falling on your house. Like, trees fall on your house literally every day. Stab, self, destruct. ... So, like, if it was a one-time thing, I could see you blaming me, because you could be like, obviously Bonus Day did this because it happened, you know? But since it happens every single day, how could it be my fault, you know? How? That sounds like something Bonus will do. Like, I agree, but, like, it happens too often for it to be me. Because that means I would be constantly flying to, where do you live again? I'd be constantly flying to where you live to do that. And am I doing that? You have no idea. You don't even know, like, my name. You don't even know where I'm from. You don't even know the things I've done, the people I've seen. Want to see the tree in daylight? I sent a picture to my dad after telling him I wasn't home when it dropped, and he told me cut the branches. At least you could use your cut the branches. At least you could use your car. Did it fall on your car? Yeah, send me a picture. Like to see more of it. Let me look. Let me look. Where are you? Here. Damn, that's a crazy split on that tree. Oh, damn, I didn't think it was that big. I wasn't home or wasn't even there. Damn, if you were, maybe it would have hit your car. Because, like, when you sent the other picture, it looked like a pretty small tree from the picture. But, like, this is a big tree. I did not think it was that big. Damn. Well, at least you have lots of firewood now, right? So now you can start lots of fires. So that's something. But damn. New channel trailer. Please like and enjoy. You often can't just burn green wood though. Why is our Magikarp at 1 health? I don't know why that is, but... Go! Games! You got this. I guess, since Curion Games is named Willow, I would assume they know about trees, so I probably shouldn't question them. But why can't you burn green wood? Isn't all wood made equally? Can't you just, like, dry it out and then you can burn it? Self-destructed 146 damage. I think if we were at full health, we would have lived then, right? No, even at full health, we were dead. Cool. I'll post in the general. The tree is drier than my old boss's eyes. Damn. Throwing the shade against your old boss. After all of these years, the shade? Okay, guys, I'm back to the lab again. Let's start with the normals, and we'll go the other way this time. Oh yeah, that tree is mega dead. Oh my god, same as my Golduck. Mega dead. Guys. My run is the same as the tree. It's the same. My foot fell asleep and now it's all tingly. I need someone to come massage my foot. It's all tingly from being asleep. Ah. I mean, she was a bitch, so who cares? I need Justin to do a video where he just goes over all the bad bosses he's had and the things he said to them. Because, like, if you've ever wanted to say something to a bad boss and you never said it, and now you regret that you didn't say it, don't worry, because Justin is, like, living your dream for you. Because anything you think you should have said to your boss, he's probably said to his boss before. But those are his stories to share. Me, personally, all of my bosses have loved me, and we've got actually... Most of my bosses have loved me, and we've gotten along really well. All of them, that's a stretch. There's one in particular that I'm thinking about, you know? Oh, well, there's a Porygon out there. Let's go find the Porygon. I think I have trauma for her. At least I don't have anxiety anymore. Did she cure your anxiety? That's good. Look at her being a friend of the stream, curing your anxiety. Good guy, boss. Well, I'm sure it's almost like in the past enough where hopefully you're through it, you know? Now it's just like a funny story you tell people and nothing more. This is Pidge-a-gay, like the emote. Oh wow, this is a pretty cool Pidgey, honestly. Like, that for a Pidgey, it's a pretty good spread. We might run the Pidgey, maybe. Oh, she gave you the anxiety. Well, then that was nice of her. Because, like, she knew you gave her anxiety. So then she left the job to cure your anxiety. Now, thank God she's gone, though. Your new boss seems better. Your new boss seems almost good. I wouldn't say they're perfect, because, you know, some things happen. But, like, overall, from what you've told me, I think the new boss is better, right? I mean, the new boss is leaving the planning of the whole building, asking me to open more often, giving me rights a lot of shit. I feel like it's better now. But there was the whole, like, meeting thing that happened, right? And there's been a little things here and there like that. So I think they're better, but are they perfect? I don't know, you know? But, like, what even is a perfect boss, I guess? Does that even exist? Maybe not. Maybe perfect does not even exist. She backed out of the meeting when she realized it made no sense. She's human and asked for redemption on that one. I can forgive, but I cannot forget it, you know? Like, when I'm reviewing her performance, I still have to mention it, you know? Because it is something she did do. So, you know, I get that she's human, but, like, I'm still gonna remember it, you know? What, she should just get a free pass on doing stupid stuff? No. She just texted me like an hour ago thanking me for all the extra work I gave for the emergencies for the last 2 days. Kind of funny we're talking about her now. Maybe she's in the stream and she's listening and she's like, oh god, I should say something nice because, like, they're talking shit about me. You know? Not a great Porygon. Fast, though. Well, if she wants to really thank you for the help during the emergencies, she should give you a bonus. I feel like a bonus is the best way to thank you, right? Because, like, how else would you thank someone properly? Dire hit. Come on, there must be at least one other good thing in this grass. We've seen, we have 2 more Pokemon here, and 1 more on Route 2. So we have 3 Pokemon we haven't seen. I'd love to see a Friendship one, because I do have a Luxury Ball. If not, I'll probably catch a Hoot-Hoot, but I'm thinking I'm gonna run the Pidgeot right now. The Pidgeot seems like the best option. My evaluation is next week. Say it louder in case she's in the back. I feel like for the extra work you did on these emergencies. Even though you were a victim of said emergency, I meant to catch that. You should get a bonus. A bonus day, maybe. I'm getting a text message. Come on, show me that giraffe rig again. I want a giraffe rig at level 8. Do I have 3 catches left or 2? 3. I'll also catch a Hoot Hoot at level 9, I think. Hoot Hoot level 9, giraffe rig at level 8, and then we'll go from there, you know? But I think the giraffe rig is a rare, so it might take a hot minute, you know? An extra sick day to pack on my never-ending pile? Nah, vacation day, vacation day. Or even just like a cash bonus would be nice, you know? Maybe they just like flip you an extra like $1,500 or something, you know? Just like, here you go. That'd be nice. Game, please, just show me the giraffe rig. Show me it. Or the level 9 Hoot Hoot. One of the two. I'd be perfectly happy if you showed me either one. So, you know, show me. No? Cool. We'll just keep running around in circles until we find it then. There's level 8 Hoot Hoot, but I want level 9 because it evolves at 20. So if I can... Ooh, there's the giraffe rig. Perfect. So if I have a chance to evolve the Hoot Hoot before Brock, I want to try to take it, right? And if I get the level 9, plus I get to fight 5 wilds, there's a chance that maybe I can do it. Giraffe rig. Good nature for it, I guess. See, it's an interesting one because its spa's a little low, but so is its speed. So I think I'd rather be plus speed than plus spa. But disarming voice, bullet seed aren't great. So I think the giraffe rig is a no. So then we're back to trying to find Hoot Hoot. At the end of the month, my sick day bank rolls back. That tab in the system will be scary to look at once again. So what you're saying is you should take the entire month off. So you should use all of the time you have in the next 13 days. And just take 13 days straight off. Because I feel like you should take 13 days off. 34 HP is pretty high. He's a hustler. He's a go-getter. He's not very good. Pidgey is the best so far. Problem with Pidgey is it evolves pretty late. Yo, guys, I gotta run ads. We run ads on Twitch once every hour to keep pre-rolls off. So I'm going to push those through while we try to find the rare encounter here. I can get the rest of my sick days paid off during the next year. I can add 8 hours per week max on top of my regular pay. Oh! Okay, yeah, just take extra money then. That sounds better, honestly. I just, yeah, take the extra money and, like, buy a Lamborghini or something. Lamborghini SUV. The actual Lamborghini seems very impractical. The SUV, though, seems pretty cool. I'm getting a message from Justin again. Sorry, Justin's texting me trying to plan a movie. And it's like, girl, I'm doing the stream. And you want to, like, try to plan a movie? During my stream times? Like, come on. Yo, Nedrick. Welcome in. How's it going? Nice dumper. Happy Wednesday. How has your work been? Any drama? Any news? Oh, be right back? Okay. I was gonna keep talking. I had another point to say, but you know, I wait. We want to go here. Sorry. I'm just doing something quickly while I'm on ads. We do this. We do this. Okay. Let's keep trying to find this last one. Also, welcome everyone who's on the YouTubes. I hope everyone is having like a special, amazing, magical day full of happiness and wonders and rainbows and unicorns and stuff. I don't know. Just like all of the adjectives and words and stuff like that. Game, please show me the last encounter. It's not even that rare. It's not even that rare. It's rarer to see the one we did see on the other route. Come on. Do I care about seeing the level 6 on Route 1? I don't think so, honestly. It's just like, when does it ever work to run something like that? Come on, game. So I can get 40 hours pay week while working 32 hours pretty much. And I have enough for quite a few weeks. You probably have enough for what, like 15 weeks or something? That's a lot. That's like most of the year. That sounds amazing. Honestly, one bad thing about me is I always feel guilty whenever I have to use vacation time. Or not vacation time, whenever I have to use sick time, I feel guilty. Drizzle. Are you the rare? You are. I want to see you at level 8. Are you somewhere else too? You are. Where are you? Oh, I saw you in the lab. Can I see you here at level 8 too, or no? Or did I see you here and then not notice I saw you here? I think that's the case. Well, I'm gonna run the Pidgey then, I guess. I don't think I'll ever run the Azumarill. Pidgey, you are our only hope, I believe. Now, you don't evolve to level 18, which might be an issue, but you know, you have, like, Spunk. You got Moxie. You got the Grit. Do I have to throw out the berry juice? Let's go. I have 102 hours left in my sick day bank. So like 12 weeks would be my guess. That's like almost 3 months, you know? It's pretty good. Of course, the first Pokemon is a rock electric type. And he used Toxic. Guys, I don't think Pidgey's gonna make it. Pidgey, I don't think you're gonna make it, buddy. Pidgey. Didn't have a good Evo anyways. Starly, Ralts. You didn't have a good Evo. Other Pokemon here is Minchino. No real good options. Kind of a dead seed. On to Poison. Yeah, you should do that. But again, like, see, I know if I was in your scenario, I wouldn't do it. Because I'd be like, oh, I shouldn't do that, you know? I should just work. Like, I shouldn't take time off, you know? And I just feel bad doing it. And for, like, what reason, you know? Like, life is short. Like, why spend all your time working, you know? Oh, 7 Sneasel. Like, treat every day like a bonus day and, like, don't work yourself to death. Because, you know, you never know how many days you have left. So you might as well, like, not work yourself to death. And enjoy those days. Hey, another Sneasel. Surely this one will be better. Oh, damn, where are your attacking stats? All HP, basically. Moves are kind of cool, though. Damn, you have good Spadal. You know, I also have bad Spa, but same thing, you know? Vice versa. Versa versa. Whatever the saying is, you know? Is Brick Break stronger here? No, right? Because it's half of that, so it's 37.5 times another. Yeah, I don't think that gets to 60. That's like 50 something. I take extra on my week. They owe me those hours. Yeah. Do you count all of your like extra time, or do you like try to be like pretty like sparing with how much like bank time you take? Because like sometimes I feel like that, like if I have a lot of bank time, I feel bad adding it all to the bank, and sometimes I'm like, oh, should I maybe like only add some of this? Yo, Spewing Mucus, welcome in. Thanks for collecting 3 bonus days. Remember, if you collect 909,999 bonus days, you get your free private island, and you're very, very close. You're very close, Mucus. I think the Poplio is the best. It's just a little slow. Kind of needs a better nature maybe on that. But maybe it could do it. It's kind of a cool mixed attacker, I guess. And it also has a healing move, right? And because it has a healing move, I kind of believe. Because we can just, like, even though we're slow, we're healing, you know? Hello, we got our full restore too. Where's the private island located? It will be determined when you redeem it, based on availability and pricing. Don't worry, it should be fine. Everything will be fine. Don't ask questions, just, like, watch stream, you know? Oh my god, we're dead. How's your streams been, though, Spumucus? Have you won Clearzo? Did you win? Congratulations on the win if you did. And if you lost, you're dead to me. At the same time, most of my time is working... Well, most of my time is working with people, so I really do nothing. Happens, like, if I don't feel like I didn't do enough in a day and having that too much hours in a week might cut some. Yeah, I kind of feel the same. Like, I get, if you're working with people, it's hard to, like, cut that because, like, obviously you're doing a service. But, like, sometimes I'm like, oh, like, I know I'm working past when I'm supposed to, but I feel like I'm not working that hard, you know? Location, location, location. What are you, like, HGTV? A realtor? Who sent you? Why are you using, like, marketing catchphrases? Who's paying you to say this stuff? Oh, this shit gonna be near Antarctica? I feel like that would be expensive because, like, Antarctica is, like, so far away from everything, you know? I didn't do one out of the lab, my bad. Let me go back. We won, everyone pogged. Yo, congratulations on the Clearzo win. See, the first time I watched Spewing Mucus' stream, I'm like, this guy is gonna win on March 18th, 2026, you know? That's the first thing I thought about when I saw their stream. I'm like, this specific day, this specific time, they're a winner. Every other time, they're a loser. This specific time, a winner. Stab dig. But like tomorrow I'm gonna be walking around stores trying sofas and kitchen sets. Is that working? Yeah, you're buying furniture for the company, so I would say so. Is it an easy day? Yes. Is it working? Yes. Yo, Nedrick, welcome back. Nedrick, have you played Pokepia? Have you seen what characters are in Pokepia by chance? It's cold as balls, no one is living out there for a reason. But what about the research, huh? What if you live out there for the research? What research exactly? I don't know, but like the research. It's really researching out there. Your house is as cold as Antarctica, basically. Am I supposed to be taking you calling me a loser as a compliment? I didn't call you a loser. Yo, Spewing Mucus. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. That's like almost a full week of streams. Congrats. Please don't be a loser. No, I have no intention of playing either. Yeah, that's what I was going to mention. What Marco just said. There is Nedrick in the game. There's Reiku. So if you play, you could catch yourself. You're in there. They put you in the game. They're like, you know what we need in this game? Nedrick. Honestly, all these options are very bad. Do we just reset? Or do we try to run something else? We'll try again for ground. I'm pretty sure I saw that Porygon was also in the game, but I can't confirm that. I'm not sure if I saw it or not. I think I did. But at the same time, it's also weird they would let it in the game, because usually Pokemon has like a hard ban on it, ever since it did what it did, you know? Have you ever left your vape at work? No. That sucks, though. Vapes are expensive. And, like, I feel like one of the worst things is having to go back to work because you forgot something. Because, like, I already don't want to be at work. So why would I want to go back to work after work just to grab something, you know? Depends how much you need it, though, I guess. I have to clean my fridge again to throw out most, because 35 hours without power is a no-go. I'm sure it's fine. Your house was cold anyways, right? Like, because your house was like minus 20 degrees, everything in the fridge stayed cold enough that it won't spoil. So you're good, you know? I wonder if they're going to give you another gift card then. For like food allowance and stuff like that. Because you're going to have to rebuy all the food. Stab Boomerang. Ooh. You're terrible. It was almost the temperature inside the normal fridge, no lie. Fridge temperature is 3 to 6. It was 9. Like, I'm tempted to say that 9 degrees is good enough. I'm not like a doctor or like a medical professional, but like I'm tempted to say that's fine. It might not be. It might all be poisonous now. Tempted though. Only false swipe and mega kick versus this, which has no moves but gets moves at 10. Excuse me. Water Absorb is nice. It eliminates one of my weaknesses. But again, it has no move right now. Stab, Boomerang, Needle Arm. Only 13 attack, though, is probably not enough. Milk Drink. I think we go with this and maybe just hope our level 12 move is okay, but we might not even make it there, you know? Because the problem is, like, we can't heal between trainers, right? So if we miss, like, 2 Mega Kicks, then we might beat the first trainer there, but the first trainer is not going to get us to level 12. We have to beat 2 trainers to get to level 12, right? So could we beat 2 trainers with 5 Mega Kicks? They'd all have to hit, basically. Because it's like... Between the... Like... How much does it do? 120. I don't know. I'm kind of all over the place right now. God, honestly, this, like... These options are just not it in ground. I feel like ground doesn't really have any Pokemon that's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna run this, this is a good Pokemon, you know? Like, I feel like it just doesn't have that many good options. I feel like I look pretty dark right now, but I have all the lights on. I wonder if it's my auto exposure. I feel like it looks fairly dark. It's okay. I guess I go the hippo, though, and hope it turns out good eventually. Ground options are always up in the air. Like, none of them are, like, a clear sell, right? Because they all evolve at, like, between, like, what, 24 and 34? None of them are, like, super high BST, where you can, like, be like, oh, well... It evolves late, but at least it's like a 400 BST now. A lot of them don't have good evos, and a lot of them evolve into quad weaknesses. It's just like, where's the good Pokemon, you know? Where's, like, at least the Copium that it could be good? Because, like, I don't even see the Copium. If I do this... Ah! There we go. I need a little bit of Copium at least. Let's put on the egg. Ooh, starter pack. Scratch. I feel like we actually should take Scratch. Because we need PP. Yay, we got Scratch, guys. Everything's gonna be okay now. We have False Swipe, Mega Kick, Spite, and Scratch. What more could we possibly want? Oh, and we're static right away. Great start. We don't kill it, and it uses static. Well, there's still items we haven't grabbed. Maybe we find what we need to grab, and we win. Getting paralyzed, maybe? Don't worry. We'll get hit with Smelling Salt. We'll live, and then we'll be fine. Come on, Skidoo, use Smelling Salt. It's finally not freezing in here anymore. I'm kind of scared to ask what the temperature is in your house. Is it above 15 degrees now? Because if it's above 15, I feel like it's kind of livable. But like less than 15, is that even like a livable condition? Or is that just like, you're gonna die, you know? Come on, hit your Mega Kick, Hippo. And we're dead? What? Shocked. Ooh, let's do some doubles. Doubles is basically, we turn every battle into the game into a double battle instead of a single battle to add a little bit more strategy and a little bit more flair. Barely, but yeah. Congratulations on having a livable house. I'm so proud of you. Now you're not gonna freeze. Well, at least tonight. You might freeze in the future still, but like at least tonight, you're not gonna freeze. Congrats. Bop. You're bulking up. Let's Dragon Breath ya. Come on. Nice. Low. Meh. I was faster before I got paralyzed. My living room says 16. Oh my god, it's boiling in there. You might as well just turn off the heat at this point, right? It's good enough. It's good enough, guys. Turn off the power. Like, it's okay. Everything's fine now. Where are this Magby stats? I feel like this Magby has, like, terrible IVs because all of its stats seem, like, so low. Like, its speed is low, its spot and attack are low, its defenses are, like, okay, but, like, nothing crazy, and its HP is super low. Goth Girl, we don't want a Goth Girl. I'll take a Flabébé if I find it, though. I like Flabébé. It evolves at a decent level, it's good typing, it has decent evos. Lost about 70 hours of power in the last week. Don't wish freeze. You're probably gonna save so much on your power bill. Your power bill is gonna be like basically free, right? Because you didn't have power for so long. Grimer with Intimidate's pretty good. Wonder how hard it would be to find the level 8 though, because I think it's the rare. So it might take a little bit. Come on, game. Show me what I want to see. It's not gonna show me the muck, is it? Okay, let's move on. We know we have the muck in our back pocket, though. Because, like, Intimidate's really good in doubles. Because it intimidates both Pokemon, not just one. Cosmog. Meh. Has some decent evos, but evolves after Brock, probably. Esper? I'll take an Esper. Do I have a Luxury Ball? I don't have a Luxury Ball this time. So we know we don't have to worry about that. Esper. Color change. Good moveset. Stomp, Aurora Beam, or Draining Kiss. Is minus speed what we want? Maybe. I might take an Esper, I don't know what, but I might take it with something. White Flute. I don't think, like, last run we got the Flutist ability, but I don't think after we got that ability, I don't think we ever picked up an actual flute. And we didn't die because of a flute either, so... I don't know. I don't think Flutist is that good, honestly. I know some people swear by it, but unless I, like, open my bag and I already have Flutes inside, I probably would never take Flutus usually. Unless, like, this time I was peer pressured into it. So if I was peer pressured into it again, I probably would, but, you know. It's level 9, so I caught it. There's only one level 9 in the forest. Everything else can only be up to level 8. Frigzabax. Very slow. Not very good. Ah, not switched. So there we go. Or was that S? No, I think this was faster. No, the Esper was 15, wasn't it? 15 speed? Yeah, this is faster. Spinda. Isn't Spinda on the other route too? Oh no, that was Grimer. Spinda was the last, not the last seed, the last to last seed. When we did normal type. Our second run of the day, I guess. I kind of want to see the Grimer. I'm just not sure if I want to hunt for a level 8 over there because it might take a while. Honestly, I'm just going to run the Esper, I think. It's pretty cool. Take the potion, parent antidote, and then I'll clear out my bag. Can't take oran berries with me. And what else? Yeah, I have a white flute. Didn't I have something else to throw out? A mental herb, that's it. Mental herb. Toss. Oh, I forgot. Oh my god. I forgot I was playing doubles. That's why I was looking for a new Pokemon. Honestly, I don't know where my mind is today. I think I need to go get coffee. We will try that again. But first, I'm going to go get some coffee. I'll be right back. I'm going to run ads just so they're done. I know it's a little bit early, but I need something to wake my brain up, you know? Be right back. I'll leave Peanut all big and stuff. In the meantime, watch the channel trailer, maybe. The channel trailer is pretty cool. Hi, I'm back. Sorry, I needed coffee. How's everything going? Are we ready to try doubles again and hopefully I can focus more? I can't believe I honestly just, like, forgot I was doing doubles, you know? But I owe a good doubles attempt, you know? I think I got to use Remodeler more than Flutist. Maybe it's because I forget about the flutes. Well, like, I think Flutist is good if you have the Confusion one and stuff. And the Sleep one, but, like... that also is in contingent on you getting status. And if you're a really good Pokemon, you're probably not going to get status that much, right? So... class is over. Has he killed someone else? I would never kill, you know? I never do anything wrong. How was class, though? Did it go well? Did the students eat up every word you said? And were they, like, shocked and amazed by your amazing teaching ability? I would say that's low HP. Like, maybe decent, but all. I'm gonna say low attack. Oh, it was just one person? Well, that's good, huh? I'm glad it was the most amazing experience of your life. Oh my god, all these Pokemon are so bad. Why am I a boomer this time, Marco? I'm not a boomer. I'm very young and youthful. And, like, super youthful and young. I feel like my coffee's gonna be too hot and it's gonna burn me. This Starmie is so bad. Level 8 Pidove? Meh. She wants to be a lawyer. I hope she can do it. I feel like as long as she's a good person, she should be a lawyer. Because I feel like a lot of people become lawyers who definitely shouldn't become lawyers because they're not good people, you know? We need people who have, like, ethics and morals becoming lawyers. I'll catch a Ladybug just so we can win with Bug before Marco. Forgetting what you're doing, it's a boomer thing. Hey. I'm not a boomer, I just don't sleep enough, you know? I feel like my memory and my, like, mental focus would be better if I slept more, you know? It's kind of a cool bug. It's a little slow, and it's... other than that, like, maybe. How would you say your mental focus is? Oh, it's focused. What did you put in your coffee? I just put a little bit of cream. I didn't add any sugar. Like black coffee, a little bit of cream, and then I'm good. And your reading skills, top notch. I should actually take an English test just to prove to everyone that my English skills are really good. And then you guys will be like, oh, I guess we shouldn't have bullied Bonus Day. He was right about everything. It's a pretty cool Elekid. Terrible nature, but like pretty cool Elekid. I may catch another one. Apparently, Compound Eyes Zap Cannon equals never miss. Like, factually, that's not true. Marco's luck, I feel like it might be true. Marco is like the luckiest person I've ever met. So I could see them getting that, yeah. I drank mine black so it was hot. See, usually if I have 2 coffees at work, my first one in the morning I'll add cream, and the second one I drink will be black. Just so I'm not, like, drinking too much, like, calories, you know? And, like, I don't mind black coffee. I still think it's, like, fairly good. I just like to add a little bit of cream, you know? Just like a splash, you know? A little splash for pure delight. Not too much, not too less. Level 9 is the dog. I don't really want the dog, though. It evolves at 30. Hyper Potion. Fletchling, maybe. It evolves at 17, which isn't bad, I guess. Slugma. It's like 90... No, it's like 70 accuracy, isn't it? Seriously, I have Kabuto on the bridge, and I might have missed 2 out of like 20 Zap Cannons at this point. How are you always running Kabuto? Like, that thing has a quad weakness. How do you keep doing this? You can't keep getting away with it forever. I think you're thinking of Gen 4 onwards or Gen 5 onwards. They do increase the accuracy of Zap Cannon in later generations. In later generations, it's 120 power, 70 accuracy, and it only has a 50% chance to paralyze. So they change it quite a bit, honestly. It'll probably die. I have no moves, hence why I use Zap Cannon. Knowing you, it'll probably make it all the way to Koga, though, before it dies a painful death. Not to get pretentious. You should just drink straight coffee. But what if the coffee isn't very good? Like, I feel like if the coffee's not very good, then you add a little bit of something to it, you know? There we go. That's a better one, I think. I'm not sure if the IVs are as good, but the nature is much better. Obviously, with the moves, the nature's kind of unfortunate, but you gotta plan for the future. Let's go back to this road, I think. Do I catch another Ladybug? Let's see what the last Pokemon is here. I have Zapken and Razor Leaf, Play Rough, and Volt Tackle. Razor Leaf and Play Rough are pretty good. They're just, like, bad PP, but, like, they're pretty good moves, you know? Take it as it is, as God intended. That's what she said. Take it as it is, you know? I never really put sugar in it, though. I'll only put sugar in, like, iced coffee. But I usually don't even put, like, straight sugar. I'll usually do, like, some kind of syrup, like vanilla syrup or something, you know? I only drink coffee with milk or sugar, iced version. Hot version, cream tastes weird to me. I don't know, I like it a little bit, you know? I don't know why. He also resists so many types, but there's so many grass moves. There's Needle Arm, Frenzy Plant, Giga Drain, Mega Drain. I just know I'm gonna get hit by a grass move, like, instantly. I think the Elekid was faster, right? Number 2? Yeah, number 2 is faster. Guys, he's so straight. He made, that's what she said. Exactly. I'm, like, really funny, like that guy from The Office, you know? That's how funny I am. And what's the deal with airplane food? Krabby. How many catches do I have? I'll catch a Krabby, sure. Guys, I'm sorry that my straight masculine energy is so hard to deal with. It must be very hard for everyone. Krabby. He's a hustler. He's kind of a go-getter. Only Body Slam, though. Oh. You mean like the Razor Leaf and Play Rough? Oh, I get what you mean. Play Rough isn't resisted by that many. Like, Fairy's pretty good coverage. Don't be shitting on Fairy type. Fairy type is good. Everyone on the bridge had a Firemon. See, that's just bad luck then. Can't blame the moves for that. Can't blame the moves for the Pokemon you see. Can't blame the moves, the Pokemon, I don't know, however you want to say it. Trout Pharaoh Seed. You poor seed. Drought Pharaoh Seed is so tragic. It's just like asking to be roasted, you know? Finneon's the last Pokemon. Poor guy. Sure, let's take the level 9 dog. Fairy type is good, but Fire/Poison Mons everywhere. Maybe you should just run a quad week. Maybe that's why I haven't won Roguemon yet, because I don't run the really bad typings. Maybe if I just committed to running, like, typings that were terrible, I would win more often. I guess these two. I wish this had some way to put things to sleep, though, because it has Dream Eater. Now, who is going to need a Rogue Stone more likely? I feel like probably dog. This says it's Magneton, though. We'll do dog. I have the Unleash the Beast curse, and I might not full clear this. We'll see if it bites me on the ass. Yo, congrats. I've always wanted to get that curse and not complete it. I hope you don't complete it. That'd be really fun and cool. I guess I'll take the HP cap, because if I take the other ones, I can't actually do anything. Let's go squad. What TM do we got? Sing. So Unleash the Beast is basically if you don't full clear the route you're on. Okay, yeah. If you don't full clear the route, it's on all future sheds on trainers. Turn into Eternamax. So it's like, it could be nothing. It could be a curse that means nothing, or it could be a curse that makes your, like, the champion fight super hard or something like that, right? Because, like, if you have Unleash the Beast, obviously, like, that's gonna, like, mess you up big time. Thunder Punch, Play Rough. Of course, the first Pokemon has, Static. Goodbye. Really good XP for us, though. Snow. Oh, maybe I should use Leech Life, actually. Leech Life it is. Blizzard. Flatter. Oh my god, thank you for the spa boost. So nice of you. It's kind of hard. Like, that's the thing, though. It could be nothing, because you might never see Eternamax, right? Because there's so many Pokemon in the game that, like, it just might never, like, happen. Or you could see like 5 of them and it's like, wow, this is the worst curse I've ever had. So it's one of those things where you just like don't know how it's gonna turn out. Also, where is Pine? Are they dead? They were chatting in Discord today, so I'm assuming they're somewhere. Where exactly? I don't know. But I'm assuming they are indeed alive. I know they had a life event that might be keeping them busy. So that could be a thing. Do I go for another blizzard? I guess so. I don't want to Zapkin. I'm gonna play Rough-You. Growth? Do not grow. Also, though, if anyone's planning to die, please let me know in advance so I can plan the streams around that. Don't just, like, die out of nowhere, okay? Interesting. I kind of want to keep Dream Eater. Because, like, what if I get a sleep move, you know? I'm gonna drop Leech Life. I'm crazy like that. Essence, that's fine. Facade. Luster Purge. Rain Dance, okay. Fully Parried. Oh no, it doesn't resist Thunder. Where is it? Ah! Where is it? This thing has good defense, lower spot. No pickup yet, I don't think. I guess I should check after every fight, though. Just in case. Do I need to heal either of them? Nah, we're good. Yeah, couldn't manage to get 35 for the move. No heal, so I have to leave a trainer. Please don't get a shed-filled seed. See, I'm the opposite, because right now I'm over here like, please get a shed seed. Please let him get a shed seed. I want to see Eternatus, Eternamax, Slayer on him. Shed, shed, shed. I hope they're everywhere. Of course, you got Fully Parried again. Nice. Look at everything going down. Like, I honestly don't think this dog is very good, but it seems like it's doing a good job sweeping here. Confusion. It's good PP, I guess. Sludge Bomb. Oh, God. Thunder Punch. Play rough. You have Lightning Rod. Cool. And we got poisoned. We are dead because this stupid Elekid got status like 7 times in a row. Just status, status, status. Like, I know we're oh my god, and then you miss? That's crazy, buddy. Come on. Like, come on. Really? You got Fully Parried like 3 times in a row. And then you miss again. Elekid, it's a 90% accurate move. 90% accurate. Okay, well, we're losing all our heals here. Hopefully we find something. Facade. Luster Purge. Oh, I should have the other guy out in front. The other guy's faster. I just need to be a little bit mindful of my HP. Because I have 16. So what was that? That was 3 gone. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. XP share. Potion you. I should potion the other one too. God, I have like no heals left. I wish I could break down the hyper potion before Brock. You should see the spread on this Kabuto. If the Evo doesn't F me up, it's gonna be 1 Mon for sure. Do you want to send me a picture? And I will critique it for you. Oh, that's pretty good. Luster Purge, Thunder Punch. Dynamic Punch. Damn, scary. Do not go for all these scary moves. You did? Okay, 1 second. Let me finish this battle. 15. Scroll up. Compound Eyes, Kabutops. Zap Cannon, Play Rough, Razor, Leaf. Honestly, you were complaining about Play Rough, but like, Play Rough Compound Eyes is like amazing. Damn, that is a good spread though. Very, very, very low attack. Like 14 attack at level 35 is wild. And like good enough special defense, honestly. It's a good Mon. I think we're not good enough to beat Brock on this team unless we get more levels. We need better moves. So I'm going for this fight too. Deerling Pekka-Peck. Great Pokemon for Blizzard. And then we'll play Rough. Doesn't matter, this one I guess. Snow it is! Blizzard! And we missed the Pekka-Peck. Nice. Snow it is! Oh, we missed the Deerling now. Great. Good job. Good job, dog. Luster Purge this. Snow it is! Blizzard, please. Hit. Hit! Thank you. And then Luster Purge should kill the monkey thing. Or toad. It's like a toad monkey, I guess, right? And then play Rough. Thunder? I can't Thunder Punch. I guess I have to Facade. Flamethrower. Oh, we're definitely gonna have to heal. Because what? We have 11? I don't think 11's good enough to get back. I love the spread. I simply need a water move or something to go over Volt Tackle. Ice would be really good, right? Because like electric ice is good coverage. What pairs best with fairy? Because I feel like you want to keep fairy for sure. Razor Leaf maybe, but yeah, something over Volt Tackle will be nice. You gotta move. You probably are gonna miss your 41 move though, right? Because you'll probably skip over it when you evo. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I told you it's my birthday, it's not. Would you get on a run? See, the wanting part of me wanting or not wanting a run is not the problem. Like, the problem isn't simply that, like, oh, I don't want to be on a run. It's just I can't get on a run. It's not like a matter of like do or do not. There is try. There is definitely try. Not even close with the monkey thing. God, terrible call. It's kind of like a monkey. Like the way it's like standing. It's like a cross of like a monkey and a toad. That's why it's like Krogunk. Like, if you think about it, you'll figure out that I was right. And that it is. Thunder Punch. Fairy Dark seems to be the best duo with Fairy, I think. So maybe like Zap Cannon, Play Rough, Crunch, Ice Beam, I guess would be a good moveset. Something like that. Haze? No. Now we can Blizzard. The Dig Grunt just dropped Crunch. Let me have it, please. You need to get TM in bag or whatever it's called, right? The TM one that lets you take something from your bag. You need that. You have Volt Absorb? Crazy. Crazy. Oh, I knew that already, though, because I tried to Thunder Punch it. God, I'm bad at this game. And you have Mirror Coat. That's crazy. Snow it is. Blizzard. Sky Uppercut. Ow. Thank you for hitting the Toad School. And now we have to try to kill the Goldeen. Light screen's annoying. Not a monkey, just a frog that walks on two legs. And what walks on two legs? A monkey. So it's kind of like a monkey, you know? Oh god. We're gonna die because we can't do any damage to this thing because of the -2 drop. Oh, I forgot you had Volt Absorb again. I was like, oh, let me just paralyze it. You know, maybe it is my... Honestly, I wasn't gonna win this fight anyways, though. Like, I just don't have enough heals to, like, save me from this sandstorm. Like, Volt Tackle or Novo Tackle. With that logic, you are also a monkey. Thank you. I'm gonna take that as a compliment, you know? Okay, Ape. Yeah, I'm gonna take the compliment. I'm gonna take the win there. Yo, Protofessor, how's it going? Are you winning? We'll win one of these days, you know?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Like, surely one day we'll win. We can't keep losing forever, right? Eventually, like, out of all of the universe, we'll have to be the one that wins. How's it going for you, though? Are you done your tournament seeds yet? I know you started them very late. I feel like you haven't got much time to stream lately, Protofessor. So I'm guessing you haven't finished all of your Murphmon seeds? I hope you enjoyed the question I was asking you. I feel like I ask very good questions in your stream. Damn, if only we were level 28 on this Elekid. Wing Attack, High Jump Kick, Body Slam. Those are the moves we needed. Graveyard, Leech Life, Facade. Meh. It's never really anything. Okay, to Flying type. We go. I have done 18 out of 150. Okay, like... Only, what? Another 7 streams? 8 streams, maybe? To win, you need to get on a run. I am trying, David. I'm trying my hardest here. It's not my fault I keep losing. I'm trying. I was out of town all last week. I will play more Thursday to Sunday. Okay, I gotta catch up. A lot of people have been doing really well, so you have an uphill climb ahead of you. Where did you go? Were you on a work trip or something? I hope your work trip was fun. I hope wherever you stayed, there was like a water slide, and you got to go down the water slide constantly. Who needs to win A2 when you can win our hearts? Guys, did I win your heart? Does anyone feel love in their heart right now? If do, say love. Everyone say love. Love. I mean, you misplay a lot on the Golduck. I did not misplay a lot on the Golduck. It died because the thing used self-destruct. You cannot even fault me for that. Everything I did was right. Everything. Mega Drain, Draining Kiss. Okay, I like it. Stab, Air Cutter, Rolling Kick. Meh. Far-fetched, Color Change. I kind of want to take the Tailo because it has 2 draining moves. It's kind of a fun Pokemon. Zoga had a bunch of great seeds. I think he's gonna win. I think, doesn't Relner have like a good run going too? And there's one other person who like won recently. There's been a couple people who've had really good runs. I feel like it's fairly tight, isn't it? Like, every time I see other people playing it, it seems like everyone's fairly close. Put this egg on. I guess we fight Pokemon, sure. Let's toss the citrus berry, because we need to. It was spring break for my university, so visiting family down south. I hope that went well. I hope you like your family. And I hope you weren't visiting them just because you had to visit them and you actually like them. Relner died yesterday to Champ and it was super sad. That's a really good run though. Like, in terms of getting points for the tournament, I feel like that's a lot of points for the tournament. Captain and Zogar are both over 100 now. I don't know about everyone else. Oh yeah, the gold bat. That's what it was. I was watching that, yeah. That was a really cool gold bat. Like, anytime you have double stab is cool, but it had double stab with like the strongest moves possible. It had Drill Peck and Sludge Bomb. Very, very cool mon. Deserved to win, honestly, but still, like, getting 2 Champ with a gold bat is amazing. Good for him. Missed? Nah. I just know that, like, I don't know if Zoga's made it super far, but I know that Zoga made it to Safari Zone a lot. I feel like that's, like, the big claim to fame for them, is they kept making it to Safari Zone. Let me out, please. I don't want to get Zap Cannon and die. Let me go. Thank you. Died to Volt Tackle was sad. Yeah. But, like, again, like, if it was, like, a normal run in, like, Super Kaizo, or Roguemon, you'd be sad. But since it was a run in a tournament, it's like, well, it got me a lot of points, so I'm happy, you know? I think he had, I think, a Geo Elite Four and some other deep runs. Yeah, he got to Safari a lot, so that makes sense. But here is my prediction. For Professor, they have like 120 more runs. They're gonna get to champ 3 times. They're gonna fight the champion 3 times. Now, I can't predict if they're gonna win. I just know they're gonna get there. Ow! Damn, that was a strong horn attack. 07 Bidoof, damn. Psychic time. Last time I checked, he was in Safari with double point starter, so lots of points. Yeah. This Talo getting us on a run. This Talo getting us on a run. Yes. Ooh, this is kind of cool. It's slow, but it has extreme speed. So that means it's, like, not slow. 3 times is a lot in 150 seeds. You just don't know Professor like I do. They're just, like, built differently. They're built into, like, this tank who's, like, super good at Pokemon. Probably the best that's ever been seen. Ain't nobody got time for that. Getting to champion 3 times is a long time, lot of playing. I think on the run where I beat Roguemon A1, I think it took me like 14 hours or something like that. Also, I'm a washed Roguemon player. Well, at least you're clean then. At least you don't smell like shit or anything like that. You're all nice and clean. I think I'm gonna run a Giraffe Rig. Oh, I do like Hustle, but no. Extreme Speed Giraffe Rig. It's amazing. I love it. Roguemon I can sprint through seeds, but Morphmon takes longer. Yeah, more routes you have to clear. You have to be more strategic about what trainers you're fighting. The battles can be more hard because of, like, AI and stuff. I get it, yeah. What about this? Like, what if you just became a full-time streamer? Huh? If you became a full-time streamer, then you would have enough time to like, get to champion a lot. So maybe just do that. I mean, people can play fast, can take like 2.5 hours for a run. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, I watch some players like Puffsun. When Puffsun plays Kaizo, they play at like 10,000% speed, and they finish their run like instantly because they play so fast. So I get it, you know? Yo, Relner! We were actually just talking about Relner. Do you guys know that Relner took a gold bat all the way to champion? You probably do because we literally just said it 5 seconds ago. Welcome in, Relner. How was the stream today? Yo, Popular Pine too. Damn, everyone coming in at the same time. Popular Pine, we were talking about you maybe like 20 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago. I'm trying to theoricize bonus gay and synonyms of gay suggested in the synonymous thesaurus seem like slurs. We're in this era where the word twink is starting to be used as a slur. Where in, like, I see in the next like 3 to 4 years, it's gonna be considered a slur just because people use it like that. Did everyone see our new channel trailer? We have a channel trailer now. It's in the pinned message. I'll show it again when we're close to ads, if you haven't seen it. I finished a lot of my runs instantly too when I die in lab. You died in lab a lot, like a surprising amount today. Which, like, I feel like earlier you were getting out of the lab a lot, but I feel like when I watched you today, you died a lot. What did you say about me? We were theorizing where you were. And I was saying you were probably doing a life event that you told me about earlier. Can you read, please? No. Burn through my last 9... Oh, what did I get? Tail glow. Ooh. Burned through my last 9 seeds in a hurry, went in a 1A1 regent instead. I was in a meeting for like the last half of my day, so I missed the Slay the Spire. But I'm glad you won A1. Slay the Spire is awesome. I love the game. I cannot wait to play more of it. We are dead. Yeah. 07. No, I'm busy watching the real bonus day. Who's the real bonus day? If I'm not the real bonus day, who is the real bonus day? Nice timing for the trailer. Let me show you the trailer, sure. For everyone who didn't see it earlier. Which one was it? It was 12, I think. No, it wasn't. Which window capture was I using? 1 second, let me think. 10. Also, I just showered. I finished a Shamrock Shake a few hours ago. I hope you had a good shake shower. Did you drink the Shamrock Shake in the shower? Or are they different events? I didn't post a photo to Discord because I'm holding a crumpled tissue in the photo. See, like, did you really buy food if you didn't take a picture of the food? Because I feel like if you didn't take a picture of the food, then you didn't buy the food. Okay, here's the channel trailer. Ah, I forgot to unmute. 1 second. I have way too many tabs open right now. Okay, here's the channel trailer. We did it! We beat doubles, blah blah blah. Roguemon A1. Blah. I'm gonna buy Uranus. A Tropolopalopagos. It's a mouthful. Blah blah blah. Audition for Laughing Emo Take 1. Having fun. I know you probably thought, like, oh, you took away the camera for a second, you probably drew the second one too. I'm definitely here.
It's so stressful. Why would anybody want to do that?
Because we're having fun. Blah 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 blah. I think it's a deal breaker. Like, what are the chances they kill me, right? He's like, oh, I'm gonna raid, and I'm like, oh that should be good. Give me your lunch money, fool. Thunderbolt connects? Like, yeah, they might want to kill other people, but like me, I hate this game so much. Watch out for the black hole, though. You died. Pizzas. This one's cooking.
What do I do?
Oh, I threw it out! It has 0 HP right now. Only Fans Day. Eventually. Okay, back to Pokemon. In Roguemon A2 doubles, Desk, more like Destiny Bond. Destiny Bond. Yeehaw, Canada. This is going really badly. You're my wonder.
Wow, where are the years going?
Stop it. That was tragic. I remember at one point growing up, I was like, I feel like I should become a porn star for a career. And that's the channel trailer. Clappy. Very much clappy. It's literally just a hand holding a McDonald's soda cup. The liquid inside is bright green, like the color of KFC coleslaw. I feel like I don't want to compare my drinks to KFC coleslaw. Now, Why would they put it in a soda cup? Because the whole thing about the Shamrock Shake is that you get to see the green. So shouldn't it be in, like, the iced coffee, like, drink holder, the plastic one, so you can see it? What? Shamrock Shake this? I wish I could. Wish I could. But I can't. I'm too far away, you know? This is mostly old footage. He fell off. Hey, I think it starts mostly old and then ends mostly new, you know? Those laser eyes? Yeah, I can do that. Thank you, Justin. Clappy, clappy. Yeah, Justin did a really good job. Like, despite what everyone says, Justin is a really, really good editor. And, like, I think he should get more credit where credit's due. You can see the photo if you want to share it on stream. That seems like a lot of work. I'm just saying you probably didn't actually get the Shamrock Shake, you know? Because if you got the Shamrock Shake, you would have shown the Shamrock Shake. Still funny, though. I'm glad you think it was funny. I'm glad you liked it. I mean, there was Mega Lucario. I'm just such an artist. Like, I don't get why people don't pay me to do their emotes. Because, like, they should. They should commission me to draw for them. And I think they would get, like, a lot of subscribers for my emote drawings. Still a great edit, thank you. Can we throw emote into Lumana? Does that thing evolve again? Is that 460 BST? I think it's 460 BST, right? Somehow Surge had an Ursaluna Blood Moon and it ended it. Damn. 07. Such a cool Pokemon. Needed better moves. Too bad. Wow, I did show it. Do not lie to us. Please, Popular Pine. Please, just, like, tell us the truth. You know? Don't put us through that. Rip, even though Lumineon is one of my faves. Really? That's one of your favorite Pokemon? Out of all the Pokemon? At least try. Sometimes I forget how to say words, and then it comes to me later. Like, I said it right the second time, because I remembered how to say it. Lumineon. But when I first saw the word, I forgot how to say it. So, yeah. It's such a low BST for Roguemon, though. But it's a fun mon. Yeah, it's a shame it doesn't evolve again, but... David is so mad at me today. And I didn't even do anything. David's just crashing out at me. Guys, if I took this Yanma, do you think we'd ever hit a move? Because this Yanma has Hustle, so it has Zap Cannon with 50% accuracy, Heat Wave with 90, and Mega Horn with 65. Lumineon is my least favorite evolution. You can make that joke about other Pokemon. I was trying to think of another Pokemon that ends with Eon, but I could not. My brain does not think fast enough, sorry. But I will laugh at your joke anyways, though. This is pretty cool. This is pretty cool. Now, it has no defense, but it's pretty cool. David, why are you crashing out today? He's been like this. This is literally standard bonus day. Thank you for defending me, I guess. Where are my dogs? Peanut, why aren't you in your dog bed? I didn't have a great day.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Yo, Toilet, welcome in, guys. Guys, Toilet has a lot of Sprigatito emotes. So if you like our emote that is, crime, where is it? If you like our...
Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
Yo, David, have a good piss. if you like our doing crime emote, Toilet actually has a lot of emotes that are kind of similar. So go give them a follow. I'll be honest, I only just followed them yesterday. So I haven't watched many of their streams, but their emotes are really good. So, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Oh yeah, Kecleon. Kecleon's a good evolution. Kecleon's like the normal evolution, though.
Hey.
Toilet, let me help with that. Toilet, I hope you can go piss. Like our piss fund. They're all drawn by you too, really? Well, you're a good artist, damn. Oh, the sad cat. The high cat. Oh my god, they're really good. Damn, if anyone needs an emote, go pay Toilet money. Hi, what's up?
So Friday, none of the places have Friday.
Oh, even if we drive really far away?
No.
Oh. So should we drive really far away?
There are no tickets even if we drive far away.
What if we drive even further?
Even if we drive to Kelowna.
So what do you want to do? Because the seats on Sunday aren't very good. So if the seats aren't very good, are we even going to enjoy the movie?
Yeah. It's C. Like C, then B, then A, and then one more. So it's the only option. Unless I go by myself.
Well, let me think about it. We'll talk after stream, you know?
Okay.
I have to follow my heart, you know?
No, you gotta follow mine.
I gotta follow my heart, and my heart will lead me to the right way. Oh, well, that's here now. Guys, if you're coming in here for the first time from the raid, I'm Bonus Day. I stream every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday, except for this week where I'm doing Thursday instead. We do Pokemon, we do variety, we have dogs. This is one of my dogs named Walnut. She's named Walnut because she's very walnut-shaped. I was playing some random variety, but I ran out of game ideas. What kind of games were you playing for variety? Hope they were fun. Yo, Salty Lemonton, welcome in. Where's the Piplup named after me? We'll find a Piplup eventually, maybe. What movie are you all
looking for a white homosexual male in his mid to late 20s who is suffering from an identity crisis?
Okay, that's basically me. That's a good description. Thank you. What movie are you all going to? Project Hail Mary? No, it's this Indian movie that came out. It starts with a D. I can't remember how to pronunciate it. Justin, if you're listening, come pronunciate the movie. Look at these cool emotes, though. There's Cool Cat. There's Mexican Cat. There's Dancing Cat. There's Monka Cat. There's Chinese Cat. And there's Laugh Cat. Very nice cats. This is Bug. We have Sludge Bomb and Crush Claw. I feel like fighting and trying to evolve sooner is a good idea. So we should do that. I wanted to play some Pokerogue or Random Wrong Half, so I ended up playing Killing Floor 2. A game that I'm done with after 10 years. I love Killing Floor 2. Now, I'm not sure if I'd ever play Killing Floor 2 on stream, but like, playing it with friends is a lot of fun. I really have a lot of good time playing it with friends, so I don't have too many bad things to say about that game. But I think it's a fun game. And also ended up with coloring pixels. I hope you had fun coloring. We are paralyzed. Great. Do we just end it here? Tunic run? What's a tunic? To knock or not to knock? That is the question. Whether it is nobler to knock or not to knock. Or suffer the fate of not knocking. I was really... I did not mean to run there. No. I meant to heal. I misclicked. Oh god. Sorry, I'm too distracted by everything. You are slow. Living on 1. Well. I maxed all my perks twice. Have you tried... Did they make it... They made it Killing Floor 3. Did they make it Killing Floor 3 yet? Or is it not out yet? I can't remember. But it's still fun. Like, if you have a group of friends, it's not even about, like, maxing your perk set. It's just mostly about, like, screwing around with your friends, you know? Like, I feel like if you're just screwing around with the buddies, it's pretty fun. Oh my god, I went into a pet store today, and now I'm getting pet toy ads in every channel. You know, the advertisers are listening to you, and they're watching you. Anything you do, the advertisers know about. Every place you go to, the advertisers know about. Every move you make, they're onto you. Oh, Tuka Tuka. Oh, I know. Yeah, okay, I know what song you mean now. Yes. That's not the movie we're going to, though. Have you tried Hotline Miami or maybe Dave the Diver? Dave the Diver is really fun. I like that. Curion played Dave the Diver on their stream, and I enjoyed it. Have them? Haven't tried them? You should. Dave the Diver is good. I haven't played Hotline Miami, but... When are they going to release Half-Life 3? Like 2070, 2075, the year 3000, the year 3001, you know? Pretty soon, probably. Like, it could be any day now, if you think about it. Okay, next karaoke request is Every Step You Take. That's, like, the only lyric I know in the song. I know they're onto you. That's it. No! Swaddle! Swaddle! Ugh, it was so cool. Evolved into this. Oh, it never got any defense. Between this at like 200 or 300 BST and this at 500, it gained like 16 to defense. That's sad. If you like Pokemon and Stardew, you can try Moonstone Island. Great game. Cute and fun. Where's my notepad? Why is my notepad over here? Never heard of it. Moon River. That's all I know. If you like Stardew Valley and Pokemon, you should try Pokopia. I don't have a Switch 2, and I don't want to buy a Switch 2. But if I had a Switch 2 or I bought a Switch 2, I would recommend it, probably. Oh, pre-rolls are on? God, we have to run ads, that means. I played Dabby the Diver. It fell off by the mer people. I would agree. I think the first part of the game is better than the second part of the game, but I don't think the second part of the game is, like, bad. I just think the first part is better. You know? I don't have a Switch 2. Oh my god, me and David are the same person. Do you guys know that? We're like twins. Guys, I'm gonna run ads to keep pre-rolls off so new people coming in don't get hit by ads. We're just gonna try to get a Pokemon that's like halfway decent. We'll be back. Moonstone is super fun. Is it on Steam? Because if it's on Steam, I'd be like, yeah, that could be fun to try out. But I don't really want to play anything that's like on a console right now, you know? Because I don't really have a console. I have a Switch 1, but I don't really play it that often. You're bad. Pickup. I like Pickup. It has Stab, Ancient Power. It's a little slow, though. It's a pretty cool Tyrant, though, and it could evolve into a good dragon. Roly Cully, no attack stat. Lamette has no moves. Yeah, I think we run Tyrant, probably. I wish the Switch 2 didn't come out because the new Yoshi game in Mario and Kirby Air Riders is exclusive to Switch 2. I wouldn't even mind the price if it wasn't for bricking the console. And like the thing is about that too is the Switch 1 is strong enough to run some of these games. So they could have released it on Switch 1. They just decided not to, you know? Because like Pokepia isn't that graphic intensive, you know? That I think it would have ran on the Switch 1. So they just want you to pay like another $800 for the Switch 2.
Hello.
Hi. What's that movie's name called?
Durandar.
Da-da-da-da.
Randar.
Duranda.
You don't even try.
Yeah, I do.
Anyways, I want to show you and
Duranda.
all of your friends
Duranda.
how you act like when I call you at work.
Duranda. How are you gonna do that?
There's the mic, right? So this is him whenever I call him at work.
Okay.
Who the fuck dare to call me when I'm so busy?
There's more.
Never dare to call me without previously sending me a message and ask if I'm available. Try to remember that, you stupid. You stupid.
I'm not too busy for you. I always answer your call.
No, this is you. Who the fuck dare to call me when I'm so busy?
I always call you and I'm always happy to talk. No
No.
matter what I'm doing.
I have to text you, my own husband.
No, I am always super happy to talk to you. Don't worry.
Do you want me to upload receipts?
You don't have any.
I have screenshots of our messages.
No. Apparently my router security is 3, is too technologically advanced to connect to PS4 and Switch 1. Only my PC and phone work and support the router settings. Can you not change router settings? I don't know how to do that, but I'm assuming there's a way somehow, right?
So, Walnut...
Why do you pronounce Pokopia like that? I don't know. I just pronounce stuff like how I think it should be pronounced. What's walnut?
Walnut has chewed and like eaten a piece of the wood that she was chewing on.
Where?
What do you mean where? In the house.
Yeah, but where in the house?
On the couch.
Oh. Walnut, don't do that.
No, like, not the wood.
Mm-hmm.
Like off a thing, but you know the bacon flavored cheese?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So she ate like a piece of wood from that.
Mm.
I don't know if that's good or not. So I...
Yeah, it's just plant fiber.
Oh, so she can eat?
Yeah. Like, she shouldn't eat, like, a gigantic piece of it, but if she swallows some of it, it's fine, yeah.
Yeah, so she ate a gigantic piece of it.
Oh, God. Like, how big? That should be fine. That will still that should still pass.
Are you gonna poop it?
Isn't that Aragon's sword? What was the movie called again?
Durandar.
Durandar? What's his sword called? Was it called Durandar?
Just type it. D-H.
D-H. I think it's U-H, isn't it? Not D-H?
No, D-H-U.
Uh-huh.
R-A-N-D-A-R.
Duranda.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to explain. My router used to have protection 2, but apparently it's vulnerable, so I updated it to 3. And devices don't support 3, can't connect. Why don't you just, like, switch it to 2 when you're playing your Switch, and then switch it back to 3 when you're not playing your Switch? You know? Can you not tickle me while I'm trying to stream?
Well, this is an added challenge. If you...
I already can't win, though. I don't need the challenge to be harder.
Yeah, well...
Stop it. Stop it.
Can you win one time?
Yeah, if you stop tickling me.
Oh, Peanut, what do you want?
She wants attention. He pronounces everything wrong, even though I can't hear him yet. I can hear. I pronounce everything wrong. Narsil or Andrilla? Andrilla.
Okay, girls. I have to go.
Give them more attention first. How dare you say Pokopia? It's obviously Poke-op-ia. Pokopiae.
Okay, go here.
Piokiopo. Piokapupada. I can't believe you guys expect me to know how to say words, honestly. Like, I feel like that's just very homophobic and, like, discriminatory, you know? I don't know what move I clicked. Oh, I clicked the right move. Didn't do enough damage, though. You have a good defense. Ow. You're gonna have to hit the opponent dinosaur thing. Okay, we're now +4. We're gonna kill ourselves. Poopia. Guys, have you tried the hit new Pokemon game, Poopia? In stores now. Why does everyone keep trying to confuse me? Does anybody want to buy me a Switch 2? If I put a Switch 2 on my Throne account, does anyone just want to buy it for me? Anyone rich? Anyone rich out there? I probably won't play it on stream because I'd have to figure out how to connect the system to my stream, and that seems like a lot of work, but you know, shout out to the rich people. Bonus day during his thesis defense mispronounces every word. Nah, I pronounced every word right. And when I was finished, everyone stood up and gave me like a standing ovation. And they were cheering my name. They were like, bonus day, bonus day, bonus day. And then they started doing the wave. It was amazing. Well, we have one more. Well, I guess we're not fighting that one more. I have the name doesn't lie. Name has power. I'm gonna aircut her. I'm gonna save my ancient powers. I'm still waiting for the 17,000 USD. Guys, after you're done sending me the Switch 2, can you send David $17,000 USD? Thank you. At least it's better than AZ or Scarlet Violet. I feel like that's a pretty low bar though, isn't it? Because Scarlet and Violet ran like a dumpster fire when it came out, and AZ had like a very basic map, so I feel like those are pretty low standards. We're on Twitch. Ain't none of us rich. Okay. See, that's good information, Limiton. Salty Limiton. Where do I stream where people have money? Is there a platform where only rich people are on? And do they like Pokemon? You are thick. You are very, very thick. I think we might be dead. Nice boost. You are slow, though. The people overseeing your thesis defense called you by your gamer tag? Yes. Obviously. How else would they address me? You want them to address me by my name? That would be weird. Flatter. Please do not hit yourself. Please don't hit yourself. Please don't hit yourself again. Thank you. Can't read what is his thesis about? Chemistry. OnlyFans probably. Can you stream on OnlyFans? Like, I know you can, like, upload videos to it, but can you, like, live stream on it too? Or is that, like, not a feature? Kwai Hong's Shu. Oh, true. But I don't speak Mandarin. See, the problem with me is my Mandarin is not very good. It's like a 1 out of 10, probably. I know ni hao ma, shi, and that's probably it. Nope. And some do, but only for the shares. Wait, no. And some do, but only for the shares. Okay, good night, everyone. Yo, good night, Salty Lemonton. Thanks for coming in with the raid. I hope you have a good one. Here's a tuck. We also have Forceful Tuck. And what David was trying to say was cuck. You have to use 2 Ks. Tuck or cuck. It's like decent. Let's try your other defense. They're about the same, honestly. Why does everyone have a fighting move so far? I feel like every Pokemon I've ran into has a fighting move. You're faster than me. Honestly, that's not that much of a flex. And you have a fighting move. Why does everyone have a fighting move? My bad, Cook. You're so close, David. But, like, for someone who makes fun of me so much, Dynamic Punch, why does everyone have a fighting move? Every one of his random Pokemon trainers had a fighting move. The fuck? This game is bullshit. On Bullshit Island. Well, back to the lab. We're going back to the lab again. We're going back to the lab. Where's the Mandarin and Japanese learning stream since you're going to China and Japan? I don't know any Japanese. Wait, no, I know Domo Arigato, Mr. Roboto. Is that useful? Domo Arigato, Mr. Roboto. And I know Ni Hao and Ni Hao Ma. So I feel like I almost got it covered. I feel genuinely humiliated. I was making fun of him and the tables have turned. You're lucky I'm not vindictive, because if I was vindictive, I would quote it, so it would be there forever. But I'm not. I'm very nice. Most people actually call me Nice Day, because I am so nice. Am I gonna win this fight, you think? You know, technically Poison Tail has a chance to... crit. But I don't think we're gonna get that. 07. Oh wait, no, we have to Ghost again. We didn't get it in the lab. Honestly, if I want to know Japan, I should talk to Miyabi. I feel like Miyabi can teach me a lot of useless Japanese. Miyabi, are you here? I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the end of the night. And they gotta be strong, and they gotta know Japanese. And they gotta be ripped for the fight. I think it's the opposite, right? I think it's actually quote ad. Not ad quote. Quote ad. Like that. Confusion. Don't worry though, I got ya. That's 2 spelling mistakes like in a row basically though. That's embarrassing. Like now it's starting to get on that like embarrassing territory. Strimmer! No problem. I'm quite a kind streamer. Honestly, I feel like I should probably get the Nobel Peace Prize. Wait, I don't have a move to hit this, right? Yeah, I can't hit this. And the Nobel Peace Prize for being, like, amazing. Bonus day! Yay! Can you believe that we haven't got to Brock once today? It's been 3 hours and we have not seen Brock a single time. I don't even remember what Brock smells like. How sick and twisted. Okay, surely this time we win. He has Sacred Fire. Please kick. Okay. Surely this time we win. Popular Pine sent me a link. I'm assuming this is a virus, probably. Probably earthy and mossy. Shout out to the earth and to the moss. I feel like I like the look of moss. You know? How to ask for the restroom in Japanese, okay? Popular Pine, I'm not sure if you want to check Discord, but you almost fell on Marco's house, and you almost fell on Marco's car, so I feel like you kind of owe Marco an apology, honestly. Like, it was kind of rude of you to do that. Okay, Japanese.
How to ask for the restroom in Japanese. 2 words for restroom. Restroom is otearai. Otearai. And also,
Otearai.
So you can just say toilet, which is toire. First situation. Otearai wa doko desu ka?
Otearai wa dokaskaku.
That's when you're just maybe in a department store or in the neighborhood and you're wondering where the restroom is. Another situation, maybe you're in a specific shop or restaurant and you want to ask them if you can borrow the restroom. Otearai karite ii desu ka?
Otearai kara iskati ka?
Toire karite ii desu ka? Save this video and try it out.
Thank you for the Japanese lesson. Now, I don't know how you found this video, because it only has 28 likes and 1 comment. So, not sure what's going on there. But you found it somehow, so there we go, I guess, you know? Sorry, 1 second. Okay. Where's my game? There's my game. How was that pronunciation, though? I think it was pretty good. Citrus Berry, Zora, Corsola. Take the Corsola. 4-star. Ooh, Bolt Beam. Bolt Beam's cool. Has no defense, but who needs defense, I guess. I was stuck without power once again for like 36 hours today. Hence his comment, Pine. Yeah, I can't believe Pine would do that to you. Like, we should really cancel Pine soon. They've done too much. Clappy, you might be slightly less likely to piss yourself now. Am I allowed to piss on the street in Japan, or is that not allowed? Are there law? Wow, you have Nightmare? You have Hypnosis, Nightmare, Recover? That's crazy. That is some crazy stuff right there. Came back at 6:15. Yeah, it was like 36 hours, though. That's after it was like 40 hours, like, what, 4 days ago or 5 days ago? So, like, their house has been freezing for the past, like, week. Poor Marco, honestly. Hustle, high jump kick sounds like a nightmare. It took a long time for the house to warm up, though. Because they were in stream while their house was warming up. And it took them, like, a good, like, what, hour, 2 hours, 3 hours or something? You know, it took a while. Meh. Hustle, vital throw. That's kind of cool. Because vital throw can't miss, right? So that's like 23 attack, 18 spa. Kind of cool. It's like 19 in my room now. I keep it around 18 or 19, so I'm guessing I'm almost back to normal. At this point, see, that's what I keep telling them. I feel like Marco needs a generator. Like, I feel like if anyone was gonna buy a generator, Marco's, like, the perfect candidate. Because their house is always, like, losing power. I probably could buy one, but the electricity panel is so old, I don't know how it would go. Honestly, you just need to build a new house, too. I feel like the answer, Marco, is when you build a new house, you should install solar panels. You should do solar panels on the entire roof, and then maybe a power generator, too. Now, getting the money to do all that, I don't know where you're going to do that, but... Vital Throw is also minus prio, but yeah, can't miss. But, like, it's fine. They're just going to waste their turn and do something stupid, probably. Bonus, can you buy Marco a power generator? See, the thing about my wallet is it's empty. Also, no gas station around here even has gas, so even if I had one, it would be stuck. So, for our generator at work, we usually keep it full with gas, and then we, like, top it up or change out the gas, like, maybe, like, once a year or once every, like, year and a half. So that way, when there is a power outage, you don't have to run to the gas station to get gas. It already has gas. And you don't need to keep it on the whole time. You can turn it on, like, once every couple hours, just to make sure the house stays warm and the fridge stays cold, you know? Also, gas is so expensive right now. Has anyone looked at that? Has anyone seen the price of gas and just vomited in their mouth a little bit? Or just me? I guess it's probably smarter to go with the course lug. Bonus, oh, I read that already. Can you buy, oh no. Bonus, can you buy Marco a house? I can't afford a house. Why am I out here buying houses for other people when I don't got my own house? When do I get my house, you know? When does Bonus Day get something nice? When does Bonus Day get, like, things he needs, you know? If Marco gets a house, I could get my new career. I get my new career. Guys, why don't we just all get more money? Huh? I know it's like a novel idea that no one else has thought about, but what if we all just got more money? Huh? I love money. Equipped. We have our zinc to use. Do we fight trainers with this or go reroll chip? Kind of want a reroll chip for a better nature. You can also live in the house if Marco's okay with it. Why would I live in Quebec when I don't know French? I feel like that's just a recipe for disaster for me, you know? Mm-hmm. 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 I would be okay. I can cook Latin stuff. Mm-hmm. See, David, all you have to do is if you marry Marco, then you can come to Canada and live in his house and get PR. And then you're cool. Mm-hmm. They can make the bread because I suck at that. They can make the bread and you can make the filling for the bread, you know? Mm-hmm. Super Repel. So far our items, Max Repel, Smoke Ball, and Super Repel. Damn. So many things. Mm-hmm. So many things to keep things away. Marco, can you marry me or will you marry me? I think it's will you, right? Because you're asking them a direct question. Damn, things are moving fast in the Twitch chat. Popular Pine, don't worry, we'll get to you. After we marry off David, we'll circle back to you, don't worry. Mm-hmm. Heat wave! Streamer! Streamer! Heat wave! Shockwave. Shockwave and heat wave. Damn, what a combo. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna bounce on you, Kadabra. Is Bonus Day having sexual innuendos too? I would never sexual. I would never do a sexual. Oh my god, Marco, you still have your Ashley Florida sub? Ashley's added a few emotes lately that have been really good. Their emote artist has really been cooking. I want Bonus as the guy marrying us and Pine and Kyrion as the witness. I don't think I'm allowed to marry people. I think you need to have, like, some kind of license for that or something, don't you? I don't think you can just do it willy-nilly. Mm-hmm. Also, we might need to smuggle Kyrion into the country. They're an American. Yo, Frozen Wolf! How's it going? How's life been? If only this was split, then we could have Sludge Wave. I would just settle with any other special move, honestly, or just like stronger moves in general. I was not chosen as one of the beta testers, though. Not like I thought Kraz and me were best friends. And then he didn't pick me for the beta. And does that mean we're not best friends? I can't believe this. I thought we were close. If I get in their badge... Wait. If I get in their badge list, I get sniped quite often. That's because people recognize you now. Everyone sees you and they're like, yo, I gotta snipe that guy. Should I drop Horny Attack? Luster Purge lower special D, which is pretty cool. And we are more of a special attacker. 24 isn't terrible, though. Nah, we'll do it. YOLO. Oh, Shockwave, Heat Wave, Sludge Wave, Fly Wave, Psychic Wave, Ice Wave, Surf. Surf is Water Wave, I guess. Is there another one that actually has Wave in the title, though? Rock Wave, Ground Wave, Bug Wave? Normal Wave, no. And there might only be 3 waves. Thunder Punch. Nice. I'll remember to have my hard helmet when I go. Yeah. I'll remember to have my hard helmet on when I go chat with Ashley. Yeah. I don't think a hard helmet though is gonna protect you from a sniper. I don't think anything can really protect you from a sniper, you know? So, that might be a problem. Ashley's so much fun, though. Great streamer. Love hanging out with her. Quote 24. I'm not gonna teach horn attack, everyone. We're not horny enough. Yeah. To you, I feel like horn attack should be like base 65 power. But if you're currently horny, like your Pokemon has a giant horn, then I feel like it should be like double the power. So like 130. I think that would be a cool mechanic. PP up. What do we use our PP up on? Thunder Punch, I guess? Horn Wave, Horny Wave. See, I don't think that's what it's called, but maybe. It's a really hard hat. I'm just picturing, like... One second, let me open Paint. I hope Justin's okay. I hear Justin coughing. I hope he lived through his coughing. Where is it when I'm looking for Arting? So when you say like a really hard hat, I like picture like a guy or a girl, you know, with a helmet. And the helmet's like... I want to fill. It's like that on their head, you know? Like, just like a giant hat. And because, like, they're wearing this giant hat, they're probably sad. Now, all of this area is still exposed to the sniper, right? But if there's a sniper and it shoots, it's not going to get to the head because there's so much hard hat. So, you know, as long as they only aim for that specific area, they're good. Thanks for clarifying that you mean the Pokemon with the giant horn. I feel like it's going to be a car. Wait. I feel like it's going to be a car with a crumple zone. So you're saying, like, all this area should just, like, crumple into nothing. That could be a good idea, too. Because then it would disperse the force. But in that case, it would need to be, like, taller, I think, right? It would need to be, like... So here's our guy. Here's our fella. And I feel like if it was crumple zones, it would need to be, like, very big. So that way it has, like, area to actually crumple well. And it could block everything well. You know? God, I'm slim as hell. Am I even healthy? Yo, Marco, you're a skinny legend. Models come to you and ask for advice on how to be so skinny because you are a skinny legend. It looks like a portal. Maybe it'll just go through the portal. Why would you be sad if you have a hat that large? Because it's heavy. It's putting, like, strain on your neck. I know you can't see the neck here, but, like, this is the strained neck right there. And you can tell because it's strained. He can deflect if he moves their head downward a bit. You just hear someone yell sniper, and you immediately, like, front flip, like, this way, to try to, like, get the bullet to hit this part of your hat. I like it. Everyone I've ever seen with a giant hat is having a great time, but how heavy is the hat? See, this is heavy because it has to be made out of, like, Kevlard. And Kevlard is, like, this stuff that stops bullets, right? So it's heavier because of that. I have to go to sleep. It's 5 a.m. Holy shit. Gotta visit my meds doctor in about 10 hours. Need 5 or 6 hours of sleep. Yo, Toilet. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a good night. And I hope you have a good doctor's appointment tomorrow. I hope you get all of the best meds. Everyone, make sure you tuck or show them our sleeping emote or whatever, you know? We have a sleeping emote. Here it is. And go check out their streams. You need to put this in art. This is peak. Thank you. Is there no D? Are you saying there's no D in Kevlar? There's no D. Kevlard is a nickname and a troll would fat shame you. Okay, apparently there's no D. No D. How many that I met you? Very, very thank you. Yeah. I'm glad your emotes are great, so I'm glad I saw them. That was just mean. Guys, am I fat? Popular Pine is calling me fat. Am I fat? Do I need to go to the gym or something? I feel like I shouldn't go to the gym. Because, like, that would mean less time to stream, right? Glad I wasn't the one to say it. See, I guess that's another good way to block bullets, right? Because another good way to block bullets is if you just gain a lot of weight, right? And you just have a lot of weight, then you can also use that to block bullets, right? So then you're covered here and here. Then you just have to worry about, like, a couple access points, you know? You just have to worry about here and here. But if you keep rolling and rolling and rolling, you're good, because it would be very hard to hit these small spots because you're always doing so much rolling. I'm just saying, last time some troll was fat shaming, how did you know they were fat shaming if you were not the troll? Guys, get them. Yeah, Justin gets fat shamed sometimes too, and he's like so skinny. The classic method of blocking bullets with your body. Yeah, the classic. Oh, so many people were so good at it too. Like, so many people were so good at blocking bullets with their body. They just only did it once, you know? Does anyone remember that trend back in, like, I don't know, like 2014, 2013? Where people would say, "Get down, Mr. President," and they would tackle their friend to the ground as if they were, like, Secret Service people. So they'd be, like, at the mall walking, and they'd be like, "Get down, Mr. President, get down!" And they would push their friend to the ground like there was, like, a shooter. Or is that just, like, a localized thing here? I've been saying this for years. NHL teams should just sign some morbidly obese folks to play goalie. But, like, NHL players are really good about putting that puck where they want to put the puck. So even if you're, like, very, very big and you take up a lot of the goal, if you can't move fast and you don't have fast reflexes, they're going to put that puck where they want to put that puck around there. Now, I know you probably don't get hockey because you're in Texas, and Texas people don't really get, like, sports that aren't football and baseball, but, like, you have to move the stick and, like, shoot and be accurate, you know? It's not just, like, randomness. Just roll forever. It's like that song Dance Forever, but instead of Dance Forever, it's Roll Forever. Yo, are we getting shot in here? Only this guy. Only this guy who's Kevlar'd. Except for his body. Well, I guess his body, he also needs to have, a Kevlar vest on his body, just for, like, added protection, you know? So he should also have that. So he also has a Kevlar vest, I guess, just for more safety. I'm not saying most of the goals, you know, I don't think it would turn out as well as you think it would turn out, you know? I think you're being overly optimistic. You just have to be big enough to cover the whole goal, but, like, they're gonna get it past you. And if not, they're gonna shoot the puck at you really, really, really hard. Because, like, if you're big enough, your padding isn't gonna cover your arms that well, and it's not gonna cover your sides that well. So, like, if they shoot a puck at you at, like, 108 miles per hour, that's gonna hurt, right? That's a very, very fast puck. So you can't just eat those forever, you know? You can only eat a few of those. Maybe you're just not Canadian enough to have seen those people. I mean, too Canadian. Am I too Canadian or not Canadian enough, though? Just eat the puck. Malem the puck. See, if you want to malem the puck, but it's flying at your face this fast, it's gonna break all your teeth. Not American enough. I am the most American cacaw ever, you know? I be cacawing more than anyone else has ever cacawed in their life. Give them Kevlar. But, like, you can't Kevlar everything, can you? How much Kevlar can you Kevlar before it's too much Kevlar, you know? Because, like, there's always going to be a space. Like, do you put Kevlar on the face? Well, I guess the face would have a hockey mask. But you can't Kevlar everything. Like, look how much room there is to Kevlar. Like, Kevlar doesn't grow on trees. It's not like sap that you can just, like, go up to and, like, stick a pipe in it and let the Kevlar, like, flow out of the pipe. It's not that easy.
You just fired the person that does that, but now you have been promoted. You are now one of my elite employees.
Yo, Zesty, welcome in. Zesty is one of our founders. One of the best founders, if I might add. How's it been going, Zesty? I know work was killing you lately. I hope work's getting a little bit better for you. I've been hoping to watch you play some Split. Some Roguemon Split, because I can actually watch you because you stream at, like, a time where no one else streams, you know? You always have those late streams going. Volt Absorb, I hate this game. What the heck am I looking at? I was drawing. We were talking about blocking bullets, right? And I was saying, like, if you wear a giant hat with Kevlar, if someone shoots you, the Kevlar helmet will crimple and it will block the bullet from hitting you. But then you'll have to worry about your body, right? So if you just gain a lot of weight, then the weight will block the bullet. But on top of that, you could also put a Kevlar vest. And then to protect your face, you can wear a hockey mask to protect your face. So then your head's protected, your face is protected, your body's protected, and your body's protected. Easy. It's that simple. Thanks for the sub, Zesty. I appreciate it. But 7 months, too. That's a long time. That's like more than a week. Oh god, no. No, a sleep plus accuracy drop? No. No. Come on. I hate this video game. And now he's gonna put me back to sleep, too, because I'm -5. See, yeah. This was such a cool Corsola, too. We had Bolt Beam and everything. Nice para, I guess. Hate this video game. Thank you, Popular Pine. This video game, I've told everyone honestly, do not play this game. This game is awful. I don't have Split. Cross gave it to some of the bigger streamer friends, maybe to help bring some communities to more attention. I guess that's fair, yeah. Try to promote it before it comes out. Well, I hope he gives it to you soon. You're like one of their OG, like, playtesters, right? So I feel like if anyone deserves to playtest it, it's you. 07. -6 accuracy. I hate this game. Sleep plus mud slap, mud slap, mud slap, mud slap, mud slap. Maybe potentially later, but I don't know yet. Yeah, I feel like before everyone gets it, you should be part of the beta testing. Just because you've done so much for it, you know? Because you're like the OG playtester, you know? If Zesty didn't get it, I don't have a chance. You know, I still have to beat regular Roguemon first, so I definitely don't need Split. I'm fine trying to beat this one first. Maybe once I beat this one next year or something, then I can get Split. But I haven't even been to the E4 in like months, so don't think I'm gonna be needing to play the next one anytime soon. The only other person I've seen 2 people play it, well 3 I guess including Cross. I've seen Cross play it, I've seen Staten play it, and I've seen what's the other guy? There's another streamer that's a very big streamer playing it. I can't remember his name. But I've seen 3 people playing it so far. Looks like a good time. It's gonna take me forever to learn all those moves, though. I'm not very good at learning. Also, I think tomorrow is free ice cream day, isn't it? I think Popular Pines out tomorrow we get free ice cream. Also, today I found out I have a funeral the same day I have to pick up Redacted. Oh, that's sad. I guess it's like a happy ending to a sad day, though, so... Sorry for your loss, though. I hope it wasn't anyone that close to you. I'm in the beta test chat, just no access yet. Drum said he likes it with my testing. Since Cross and other streamers play naturally, I play specifically /diagnosis you. That's because you, like, have the QC background, right? So your QC background is like, how can I break this thing? You have that training and you... Oh yeah, I've watched X-Water play it too. I always forget their name, X-Water. I didn't see Arex playing it though. I do follow Arex. I honestly don't watch him that much though. No reason particularly, it's just like I just happen not to watch him that often. Family friend I've known for 20 years? Oh my god, I'm sorry. That's a long time. I hope your parents are okay too then if it's a family friend. I'm not gonna say who all got it until after they all stream it. I guess, yeah, some of them probably haven't streamed it yet, even though they have it. And that's true. QC background and habits. It's like the scene from Batman where the guy with the mask is like, you were shaped blah 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 blah. It's like, you were shaped by the QC. I think my parents were some of their closest friend. Oh, I wonder if it's cancer too. Screw cancer, honestly. If you guys ever have any extra money and you want to donate to charity, I feel like cancer is always a very safe bet of where to donate your money to. Because, like, it's always ongoing research that always needs more funding. Just make sure you donate to, like, a good cancer charity, because there's so many cancer charities that take, like, so much off the top and don't give very much to research. 1 second. I'm just gonna let Peanut out of the room. Peanut, move. Go. Peanut is doing the cry. Her normal, like... Hi, sorry I'm back. X-Water, Arex, Cross, Dayton have played it. Arex told Cross he wouldn't play Roguemon until Split occurred. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I thought he was playing Classic, too. That's a weird choice for a playtester, honestly. Because you'd think you'd want a playtester, someone who was already familiar with Roguemon, because then they would know what to look for in terms of bugs. But I guess it's like a big streamer, so I get it. But, I don't know. What do I run here? None of this is very good. Like, I guess the Dratini has the best spread. It's not very good, but maybe it will get a move at 10. Arex is who really got me into Kaizo after the Kriken raid. Who's Kriken? I think did Arex start Kaizo after Smallland or before Smallland? I think it was after, wasn't it? Then when Split was good enough, Cross sent it to Arex. I hope he's liking it. I hope he's liking the Roguemon mode as a whole. I would never give money to cancer. Okay. Okay, wise guy. True, don't pay cancer. Okay. Okay. Cancer research. Give money to cancer research, not to cancer. If you want to give money to cancer, just like build a factory that dumps a whole bunch of like pollution. Everyone is so sassy, damn. Let's take the HP cap. I don't think this Dratini is good enough anyways. Need fresh brains for new people to Roguemon. Also, the focus is to see what new mistakes could occur and how to prevent them. Oh, that's true. I guess it's a lot about, like, trying to walk you through the game a little bit. So having that, like, fresh brain being walked through is probably good. That's true. If you needed another reason to try to avoid diabetes, it's a big risk factor for pancreatic cancer. Pancreatic cancer is one of the reasons why, like, giving money to cancer research is so important. Because right now, pancreatic cancer is very, very hard to detect. And usually we only detect pancreatic cancer once it's spread to another part of the body. Because, like, or until it's, like, so bad where we can't treat it. So, we really need better ways to screen for cancer so that we can find cancers like pancreatic cancer faster. And we need better treatments for some of these novel cancers, you know? There has been papers published recently that give hope to potential cures for different types of cancers and better ways to screen for certain types of cancers, too. So, if we fund more of this research, we'll keep getting better and better at detecting these cancers and hopefully curing them, too, in the future. So that is why it's important. Let me invite you for a smoke, guys. I got a new tobacco yesterday. I feel like that's also a risk factor. Guys, let's all convince David to stop smoking. I believe we can do it. I wish this was a special attacker instead of a physical attacker. It'd be a lot better. The symptoms look very similar to other things, very high mortality rate, and that's the thing though, like, there isn't symptoms for a long time, too. It's easily confused because it can have very, like, varied symptoms, and it looks similar to other stuff. Yeah, very, very high mortality rate. One of my best friend's dad went that way, actually. Bonus day works in chemistry-related health symptoms and cancer research. No, I don't do cancer research. But, like, cancer research is, like, very, like, important to biochemistry. Because, like, obviously, people research what there's funding for. And if you're trying to get a grant, if you're working on cancer and you apply for a grant, it's much easier to get money than if you're working to study some, like, random beetle in that, like, the Brazilian forest or something, you know? Like, studying stuff that directly impacts humans is a good way to get funding. So there is a lot of, like, cancer research positions. And I do have a friend who actually runs a company that relates to, like, cancer research, so I feel like I hear about it a lot. What happened to Walnut? You have no moves. My cousin had cancer and beat it. I would donate to cancer stuff more, but I learned my whole blood is more important than my money for them. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, it's different in the States because they, like, give you money to donate, so there is a financial thing. But, like, yeah, donating your blood is also very, very important to fighting cancer, especially, like, blood cancers and stuff like that. Donating not only your blood, but your plasma, very important. And not everyone can donate, too. So if you're someone who can donate pretty frequently, you have a lot of power in terms of helping people. Clearly, ghosts don't exist, right? I've never heard of a ghost. I wonder what the best charity for cancer is. I know in some cases you can donate to the researcher directly. So if you read, like, a research paper and you're like, wow, this researcher is doing, like, really good research, I hope their research continues. A lot of the times you can reach out to the university and, like, donate directly to that researcher. Oh my god, I got a gift sub to Eco Froggy. Personally, I can't really donate blood because I like faint. I'm not very good at donating blood. Last time I did it, I, like, basically fainted, so they told me not to come back. They were like, Scram, get out of here. We don't want your blood. And then they kicked me to the curb. Especially if you have O negative blood. My plasma is less important because of my blood type. Yeah, my blood type's not very useful either. I can't donate blood, but I would love to. Yeah. That's why I'm saying, like, if you're someone who can donate blood because you don't mind the needle and, like, you don't have any disease that prevents you, you know? It's really good. Surely it's donating money to the researcher directly and not donating blood directly. Guys, walk into your favorite professor's office and drop a bucket of your blood on their desk. They'll be so thankful at you, they'll probably give you a hug. Give sub to EcoFroggy. EcoFroggy has really good emotes. I think they drew a lot of their emotes themselves. If you guys aren't already, let's see if I can spell their name right. I'm on the first try. Make sure you go follow EcoFroggy. And they started streaming recently, and they're pretty fun, and they have great emotes. We missed. Wait, why didn't you get paralyzed? You're supposed to get paralyzed. I can donate to specific hospitals for their hospital supply instead of blood center, or donate specifically to researchers. Or the bucket idea, you know? Also, I feel like me, Zesty, and Dayton Hayden should all open our own lab together. I feel like we have the expertise. Dude, I had a horrible nightmare last night that I was covered in leeches, and I had an apartment that was infested with leeches. You know, I always wonder, like, what could a dream mean? I wonder what a dream could mean if you're covered in leeches. Because, like, surely it means something, I just don't know what. Like, maybe it means that, like, you're, like, due to bleed soon or something? I don't know. I had a really weird dream too. It was about like someone on like Twitch dying during the stream. So I don't want to talk about it out loud because, like, you know. Oh, maybe it was tattoo related. That's interesting. But I always accept the $200, $100 gift card depending on how desperate they are. Yeah, I guess you guys get money. In Canada, I think you can get money donating plasma, but not blood. Imagine you mail blood to someone. I think that's a crime. I think that's like eco-terrorism or something like that. Can confirm +1 extra credit. Oh god, I hope someone listening in this stream is in your class. Please, someone be in your class. One of my teachers is the son of the guy who made the malaria vaccine. Oh, that's a pretty cool claim to fame. I know insulin was, like, invented by a U of T professor. Today I found out my second-year genetics professor died earlier this year. Sad. He was pretty old when I met him already, though. That's sad. Hopefully he lived a long life then. If you're saying he's old, hopefully that means he lived, like, a long, good life. 07 King. It means you suck. What? In what context? Wait, what did I say? That means I suck. Oh wait, I'm due to bleed soon, you're right. Like a streamer or a chatter dying? It was a streamer. Bonus days period is about to start soon? Yeah. God, their ovaries are quivering, right? Oh, it means you suck the leech stream. I get it. Are you saying Popular Pine sucks? That's kind of mean. What have they ever done to you? Donating blood, they can give you points to buy from their store after X points. Plasma donation pays you. That's so interesting. It's like a point-based system for donating blood. Like, that's such an odd concept. Professor is about to show up one day and find a bucket of blood there. You know that scene from, like, Carrie where there's blood all over the gym? It'll just be like that, but their office. Actually, that's a good question. Professor, do you have an office? What a waste of a rare candy. Razor leaf is good. If they're desperate, then they do deals and give gift cards to incentivize people to donate more. More money, more negative. It's sad that's how it works, but yeah, it's the place we live in, I guess. What's your take on mailing Professor some blood? Again, I think that's illegal. Pretty sure it's illegal. Dinner time. Have a good dinner, Zesty. Enjoy. Come back and talk about blood after. Guys, I have to run ads. Pre-rolls have been on for a while, so I'm going to push those through. We'll be back in a minute. I do. It's an old NMR room, so it's big and devoid of old life and soul. What happened to your NMR?
Go to your bed.
Did you guys throw out your NMR? Can I have it? Can you send me your old NMR for free? You pay for shipping?
Well, then come here.
Be right back. We're going to do ads. Do crime, don't do crime. Do ads.
Peanut, you go to bed.
There we go. No crime. Oh, blood will bring in some life and soul. Do you think the blood carries the soul, though? Or do you think the soul is separate from the blood?
Soul is separate from the blood. Duh.
You think so?
Of course.
Then where is the soul contained if not the blood?
Here.
But isn't there blood in your brain?
No, it's a separate entity. That's why people think, like, mythologically, that soul leaves your body. And it's like a chakra, which is the kind of water drop shape.
Chakra? Oh god, we died.
Yeah, it's right here.
Is that why they put the dot there?
No.
Oh.
Wow, are you, like, being racist?
That would have been, like, a cool, like, thing if I got that right, though.
Oh.
They moved it to another building. Damn it. I don't get an NMR. Professor can't give me it.
What them are?
NMR.
Oh. I was bored, so I came here.
Oh, nice. Why are you bored?
I feel like I am still a little bit hungover, and I feel so...
You're not still hungover.
I'm so, like, full from my food from this morning. Then I ate more, so I feel more full.
What did you have for dinner?
Golduck and 2 slices of pizza.
Oh, that's fun.
And I'm gonna have a little snack, and then I'm gonna have cookie and ice cream.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and then tomorrow I'll just go to the gym.
Yeah. Well, you should go to the gym for the rest of the week, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
I think I want to open my phone.
Did you open your birthday cards yet?
No.
You should really do that and thank Adrian, or that person who I know.
Okay, that person whom you know. I wanted to do it on my...
I can, like, yeah, it's been a while. You should do that soon.
I don't think I can do that on the video because it has our address on.
No, I don't think you need to do it on the video. You just need to do it at some point.
Where did I put them?
I don't know. I don't know your life. I don't know what you've been through. But I hope you have fun and you find what you need to find.
I just text her and I'll open it later.
What if it has money in it?
Oh.
None of these are very good. Maybe a Zoomerl, I guess? I don't know. That's Blast Burn. That's kind of cool. Can we get the Brock, please? I'm trying. Generally, I get to Brock once per hour. Today, I've got to Brock 0 times per hour. So, I am falling a little bit behind. But we'll get there eventually, probably. You know? Trust. I'm very good at this game. Oh, did you guys do the St. Patrick's Day drink? Yeah, I got a green beer.
Oh, one of them is St. Patrick's Day and the other one's birthday.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know that she was...
Maybe thank for both of them then.
I didn't know that she was...
But I had a beer, so yeah, I guess. Happy, I guess Tuesday to you, David, if it's not St. Patrick's Day. Happy Tuesday. Bonus D2 doxed. At least that time it wasn't Justin, so I can't blame him.
What do you mean?
Oh, the other day I was blaming you for, like, always doxing me whenever you come on my stream.
And you doxed yourself today?
Yeah, well, I said someone's name. I don't know if that really doxes me. It's not like I read my credit card number out on stream. Should I do that? Do you think that would be a good stream concept?
This is so cute. I just saw your card.
Aw, I know, I'm pretty cute. They call me Cute Day, actually.
This card and the envelope are super fat. Did you just spend like thousands of dollars on these cards?
Yeah.
Oh.
I like to spend thousands of dollars on cards. Oh my god, Flame Body.
Okay, I gotta go now.
Okay, have a good life.
Thank you, you too.
It's Wednesday or Thursday, depending on where you are. It is, I think it's Wednesday today, isn't it? What time? Oh, I guess if you're on the East, it's Thursday now. Happy Thursday. Shout out to the Thursday East Coast people, you know? Bonus has definitely doxed himself before. Nah, I'm very good at saying the right thing. Again, I should just do the stream where I just read my credit card number out for the entire stream. Like, it's like a... How long is your credit card number? 16 numbers or something like that? I do like a 16-hour stream, and every hour I say one number. Seems like a pretty good idea for a stream. Can we get the 3 numbers on the back too? Nah. You guys gotta work for it a little bit, you know? Like, I can't give you everything. That would just be boring. Meditite, Grogunk, Mankey, Machop. Ooh, another Cubfu. Hopefully our level 8 move is good. Levitate. Ooh, Levitate's good. And this is a good spread. We just don't have moves on it. So Cubfu's like a maybe, but it has no moves. I would still need the CVV. See, that's the thing. I want you to, like, guess that part. To give you guys some, like, challenge, you know? Because if I give you everything for free, what's the point? You don't learn anything then. Mankey, no. I'm gonna take Cubfu. And just hope that we get a good move at level 12. Until then, we'll just Comet Punch everything. I feel like with a name like Comet Punch, it should do more damage. Because I feel like if I got hit with a Comet, it would probably hurt. Because those things are, like, going fast, and they're, like, very big, you know? Like, I feel like Comet Punch should be stronger than a Falcon Punch. Because Comets are both faster and bigger than a Falcon. Okay, we're levitating. Oh, there's a dog here. I feel a dog by my feet. Oh, it's Peanut. Hi, Peanut. Slooge. Sandstorm. I feel like I would like a version of Firered that anytime a Pokemon uses Sandstorm, it plays the song Sandstorm. You know? I feel like that would be a good feature. And I don't know if Cross would do that for Roguemon, but I feel like he should. Follow me for these amazing ideas. Fun fact, in Japanese, the name for Comet Punch is instead Consecutive Punch. That makes a lot more sense, I think, than Comet Punch. Because that's what it is, it's a consecutive punch. But whenever if you told me consecutive punch, I think of One Punch Man. Because there's some times where he's like, consecutive normal punches, and the enemy like blows up, you know? Meteor Mash's Japanese name translates to Comet Punch. See, that also makes more sense, I think. What's bigger, a meteor or a comet? Like, I know meteors and comets are different things. I think it depends on, like, the trail they have or something, right? Like, the trail behind them that determines if they're a meteor or a comet. But I'm not sure. Yeah, rapid consecutive punches, you know? That's what I want. Also, I'd like a special move more than anything, but... Please give me Ice Beam. Draining Kiss? Guys. Guys, we're back. Wake up. Wake up, guys. We're back. Everyone wake up. Wake up. No, make up. Hyperfang. Do not Hyperfang me. It's crazy that Relner has so much knowledge. Like, Relner, where did you get all this knowledge? Did someone teach you these facts, or do you just know them? You know? Like, where are you pulling this from? Are you just honestly this smart? This knowledgeable? Comets are largely water, I believe. I think that's what makes the trail behind them, probably, right? The trail behind them is probably, like, made because it's mostly water. Popular Pine, do you not have enough channel points for the eagle? Have you used all your channel points? That's sad. I hope one day you find your channel points. Screech, please don't yell at me. I'm awake! Kirion, good morning. It is time to start your shift. Thank you for waking up. Mere Coat, I hate this video game. This video game sucks. I hate this video game. This video game sucks. I did 16. I hate this video game. This video game... Peanut, stop licking me. Such a cool Cub Fu. You are mostly water. This is true, by the way. It's not. See, I drink so much coffee that I'm mostly coffee instead of water. So I'm just, like, built differently than you. You might be... Oh, extreme speed? This isn't even smart AI. Normal AI. Normal. I'm mostly coffee, though. I have a great memory for trivia, but I couldn't tell you anything about my own life. Relner, I feel like you, me, and Zeldakor should move to the same city and form a trivia team. How do you feel about that? Actually, you and Zelda are both already in Texas. Maybe I just need to move to Texas. I just wanted you to use Bonus Day's infinite channel points. Why would I do that? I would ruin the economy if I did that. Do you want me to ruin the economy? Call me Economy Ruiner Day? Or something? Ooh, stab ice beam. Kieran, we actually asleep. No, but I wasn't paying attention. Oh my god, you're quad resistant. That happens to me sometimes where, like, I have a stream on in the background, and then suddenly something really, really loud happens, and it scares me. Oh, that was so cool, though. We had Stab Ice Beam. We lost Stab Ice Beam, and we didn't gain any spot. Cool. Okay, but do you put water in your coffee? No. See, when I'm making coffee, I use coffee to make the coffee. Frick the economy. Frick the capitalism experience. No, the economy. Won't someone please think of the economy? Denounce the economy. But, like, how will we get rich without the economy? Bonus day just trying to get carried in bad trivia, in bar trivia. You know, maybe a little bit. Maybe we could throw Rat City Retro in there too. We all moved to Texas and you guys carry me at trivia. What do you guys think? I'm assuming you can answer for everyone. Yo, Sebastian, welcome in. I'm sorry, I do not speak Spanish or Portuguese. Call es a la diference entre Nuzlocke ou random lock. So what's the difference between this and a Nuzlocke or a random lock? So in a Nuzlocke, you generally have like a full team of Pokemon. In this, we only have one Pokemon, so we're trying to beat it with one Pokemon. Also, we start off with a baby in this, and we try to get through it with that going higher and higher and higher. And then also there's prizes and curses to make it more of like a roguelike game. I don't know if you know English though, so that all could have been very useless. If you look at the description down below or up above, or however you're watching, it's in the description too. Walter, Plusle, Tadpole. I'll take the Plusle. So your coffee is perpetual stew? Basically, yeah. Ooh, this is a cool Plusle. It can be shiny, and it can end up as a legendary, but it can't go over 600 BST. So you can't have like a Dialga or a Palkia, but you could have like an Entei or a Moltres. So kind of like, Dragon Rage, you're stupid. Too bad. We're getting, I should do another electric, whatever. We're getting rich, I hope so. I hope we're getting rich. Aren't the stocks making you a ton of money, Kirion? The stocks. How many stocks do you own? I own Telus stock, and it's not doing very well. And apparently Telus is going to get rid of their dividend. So. Wow, he's so good at language. I'm assuming it's either Portuguese or Spanish, but I'm not sure. I know they're different. I just don't know how to tell the difference, you know? I really need to learn language at some point, you know? This Whalmer has a lot of HP. And a lot of attack. Too bad it has no defense. Or it's no special defense, sorry. Chinchino, speed boost. Ooh, no attack stat though. But speed boost. I can usually tell the difference. How do you tell the difference? What's your, like, go-to factor? Do you remember how to ask for the bathroom in Japanese? Isn't the first word like okati or something? Okati, and then another word? And even if I could, it would all be bad with your face on the wall. It reminds me that it's not so bad. It's not so bad. Obviously, I can't when it's pronounced by bonus day, but I'd be able to tell in text. How? What am I looking for? Am I looking for, like, accent on a goose or something like that? Guys, I just remembered it was very sad today. I went into Relner's stream today, and I did my, like, stream streak redemption of, like, 5 streams or 7 streams or something like that. I think it was 7. And I was like, oh, look at my stream streak. And then immediately, someone came and redeemed a stream streak of 100 and completely stole my thunder. It was so sad. I was like, no. I was gonna be the star. Me. And now I'm not the star. I'm just looking to see if I want anything else besides the rare candy. See, the Swelmer's gonna die, and I know it, but I guess it's the best option. Best option of a bad bunch. Portuguese have a lot of NH, where Spanish has a lot of N's. That does not help with these 2 messages, I'm sorry. I have a 51 stream streak here. Yo, what a goat. Honestly, I think David might be the best. No one else has a stream streak that big. Water pulse, that's fine. Also, I think Portuguese uses more accent vowels like O and A. I would say it's probably Spanish then, I guess. Would be my guess, but I'm not sure. They also use C's. I'm gonna say Spanish. That's my final answer. Oh. Thank you very much, Popular Pine, for adding Ulia. Thank you. That would normally be a Z comparable in Spanish, yes? I would say more like an S, but yeah. I know Spanish too, probably. I can contribute to this conversation, I swear. Reversal. You're fast. And you have good defense. Damn, okay. Oh no, Reversal's only 40 power now? That sucks. Bonus to his ancestors looking for any trace of his Mexican heritage. I like to eat burritos, and I like to eat tacos. So, yeah. Oh, Piplup. Piplup's such a cutie. Milk drink, that's illegal. There's just so many languages I should know, though. That's the problem. Like, I feel like I should know, like, Spanish, obviously. But at the same time, I also feel like I should know Hindi. And then, like, obviously Mandarin will be nice to know for work. And then, like, oh, what about languages like my grandpa knew? Maybe those would be useful, too. I understand Portuguese pretty well, even though I don't know it. So I can check it either. I feel like they're similar enough, like, languages, I guess that makes sense. Like, it's kind of like the same with, like, I think Hindu and Punjabi. That they kind of understand a little bit, but they can't speak it, you know? Vice versa. Peanut, did you fart? Don't fart, Peanut. Isn't she a cutie, though? Look at her in her little dog bed. Such a baby. As long as we never miss, this is perfect. Guys, maybe this can be our first Brock attempt. Grass moves and electric moves are just not real. I've never... Oh, it worked out. I didn't mean to click that, but it worked. New move, rock throw, yes. Perfect timing. It's going really well. Everything's going bonus day's way. Fire punch. We lived. I must confess that my Twitter is somehow in a Brazilian section and it's super funny, so I've learned a lot. Like, did that algorithm put you there, or did you put yourself there, though? Because maybe the algorithm just got confused and it's like, hey, this person is Brazilian. Yo, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. I hope you like our many shorts and channel trailer. The algorithm sent you to Brazil. That's funny. The algorithm thinks you're Brazilian. I don't know why, they just do. Maybe it's because you're too good at soccer, or like you get waxed too often, but there must be a reason. Ooh, an oranberry. Sure, I'll eat that. Congrats on being sent to Brazil, yeah. I knew you could do it, honestly. Oh, I forgot an item. I hope one day I also get sent to Brazil. I'm honestly not sure if Brazil is a country I want to visit. I've heard some people say it's like a great country to visit and it's super fun and cool, but I've heard some people say it's not that great, so I don't know. We only have 25 attack and we have 46 spa. I think I'd rather keep Moonblast. I think I'm actually gonna say no to Thunderbolt here and keep Moonblast. And just commit to being a physical attacker. Carbos? Sure, I think. I forgot an item. Let's go get it. Thanks. I hope you guys can get there soon. I hope you find your peace of mind in your sunshine. Yo, thanks for the follow. I'm glad you liked my singing so much. Probably because we, as Latin Americans, mess around a lot, so we get mixed up. I feel like one...
Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
Yo, David, have a good piss. Let me add to the fund. I heard that Chile's a pretty good country to visit, though. Chile. Do you guys say Chile or Chile? I think it's Chile. I've heard Chile is a pretty good country to visit. Never been, but I've had some friends who've went there, and it seems pretty good. So what you're saying is the algorithm is racist? Honestly, probably. The people who made the algorithm were racist, so I'm assuming the algorithm is also racist. Jump scared by piss. I'm sorry we keep scaring you, Carry On. Guys, stop scaring Carry On, okay? Stop it. They've had a hard day, and they're trying to relax and unwind, and we keep jump scaring them. Chile is a great place. Have you been? Oh yeah, let me add that popular pun. There you go. One day, that's gonna be Curion's horoscope, and we're gonna laugh and laugh and laugh because it's like they were jump scared by piss? No way. I gotta throw out a potion. I can't believe this might be our first Brock, even though we only have 8 special defense. I got double butt cheek quote. We're not sure what the double butt cheek means, but it has to mean something. Maybe it means they're gonna have like double the shit, or it's gonna mean they're sitting a lot, or maybe it means that like they're gonna get like butt surgery. I don't know, but it could mean anything. Okay, guys, first time of the night. I said this quote. I feel like that one's probably paired with another quote, but who knows. Guys, first time of the night. Amazing that we actually did it. I didn't think we would. Do we beat Brock? You got 2 minutes on the clock. I would like to remind you that we have 8 special defense at level 19. So we could get evaporated very, very easily. Our revo pool is also not very good. Quote 116 for Relner. Well, Skittles, just so you know, most of the Americans have herpes, so you shouldn't go around kissing everyone. Relner, if that is your horoscope, I don't know what's gonna happen to you next, but I feel like you should be very careful if that's your horoscope, okay? Be very careful. I don't believe, not gonna lie. You have a believer badge, David. David, you have a blue circle beside your name, which indicates you do believe. Relner? Or not Relner. David. David, it indicates you believe. Oh, Arex is actually streaming Split today. Very interesting. Please do not get herpes. Type 1 to get herpes. I'm not American, sorry. Can't do it. I must believe because Kirian always doubts. It's nice of you to donate. Thank you for donating to a good cause, you know? We were talking about charity earlier, and I'm glad you're doing the charity. Someone must take the fall. I hope you have a good trip. Okay, Gamba's over. Let's go. I will be very, very shocked if this wins. My plan is to hopefully get to like 1 HP and just hit reversal. Oh, we actually made it to the Brock fight, so that's good. Music for the Brock fight. Let's see. Let's do some battle music. Can we win with no defense? That's the question here. Artist Joey. We're not setting up Megahorn. You're faster than me, God. I currently have 4 special defense. In case you're wondering, that is not a lot of special defense. Rock throw. It lives! Needle arm! Guys, we were so close. Oh my god. There was only 5 more Pokemon left. We were right there. We were this close to glory. This close. Too bad. Very sad. Never punished for doubting. We have made it to Koga before and you've lost money though, because you doubted all the way to Koga. And also I did scam you that one time, right? All roads lead to Golduck. Everything goes to Golduck. We will always be a Golduck. No matter what, it's a Golduck.
We believe we're looking for a white homosexual male in his mid to late 20s who is suffering from an identity crisis.
That ain't me. No, that was Popular Pine. Oh. You know, I'm sure they deserved it for some reason. They probably did something to deserve it. I don't know what, but probably something. Cyndaquil.
We believe we're looking for a white homosexual male in his mid to late 20s who is suffering from an identity crisis.
Why can't I get you? Me talking to, like, Justin before he, like, went out with me. Or something. You'll get it eventually. See, the thing doesn't tell me the odds, so I'm not really sure what the odds are, but...
We believe we're looking for a white homosexual male in his mid to late 20s who is suffering from an identity crisis.
The only thing it tells me is common, uncommon, and rare. But in terms of what the breakdown actually is, I have no idea. No, you're using up all your channel points.
We believe we're looking for a white homosexual male in his mid to late 20s who is suffering from an identity crisis.
The odds are lower for David. Yeah, if you're in Latin America or South America, it's lower odds. The game's just like that. Have you won yet? Mods ban Justin. How dare they?
We believe we're looking for a white homosexual male in his mid to late 20s who is suffering from an identity crisis.
Let me try. You guys are terrible at this. You guys should probably try harder. 37 HP. Holy moly. Well, I don't think any of these are winning.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a bonus day impression. Ooh, I'm bonus day. I only play Pokemon, but I never win. That's what bonus day sounds like.
I heard an echo there. Did anyone else hear an echo? I'm not sure where the echo came from, but I heard echo. Does it usually have an echo? I don't know. Congratulations on getting it finally. I'm very proud of you. And all you have accomplished. There was an echo? Okay, cool. She's right.
We believe we're looking for a white homosexual male in his mid to late 20s who is suffering from an identity crisis.
Guys, I swear, Roguemon is not a hard challenge. Like, Relner's won Roguemon 5 times. Cross has won Roguemon like 8 times. Salty Dolphin has won Roguemon. Everyone has won Roguemon. Surely I can also win Roguemon. Right? It's always so weird hearing myself.
Oh boy, here I go killing again.
We're not gonna die. We're gonna win. It's always so weird hearing myself in your stream. I did hear it that time. I don't like hearing my own voice, so I get you. Like, whenever Justin is editing something and I hear my own voice, I like, ugh. You know?
It's false. No way. Not this time. We created it. Not this time. No, not this time. It's totally made up. Pure fiction. It's fiction. It's fiction. We made it up. We made this one up. It's a made-up tale. It's a total fabrication. It never happened. It never happened. This one was invented by a writer. Not this.
So many sound
it
alerts.
Never happened.
We're being
It's false.
spammed, guys.
It never happened. It's a fake. It's fiction. It's an urban legend that never happened. No way. We got you. Not a chance. Not this time. It never happened.
What the?
It never happened. We made this one up.
Okay.
It's fiction. We made up this one. We made it up. Not this time. Wrong. Not this
Guys,
time. Not this time.
too much.
You're wrong. Not this time. It never happened.
Too much. The eagle is so loud. Guys, is this stream even watchable, or is this stream too chaotic to be watchable now? Hi, Justin. I feel like Justin must be very bored, because, like, why are they in here? Usually they don't watch my stream. What? It's not like it's gonna distract you and you won't be able to win? Yeah, what if I misplay because you guys distract me? That's a good point. I'm usually very focused and good at the game, but you guys are distracting me, and that's why I lost. It's perfect? Okay, cool. I wanted to go for a smoke, but it's 11 degrees outside. 11 degrees is very warm. That is not cold at all. Like, that's a good temperature. Maybe you're gonna be the one to save me. Why is the viewer count going down? Save me. And after all, you're my wonder wall. Where are the viewers going? Stop it. 'Cause maybe. And that was Wonderwall.
How would you say your mental focus is?
Oh, it's focused. I haven't, look, I have trouble even mentioning, even saying to myself, my own head, the number of years.
So I'm gonna go to bed. I'm in shorts. It's not that cold. 11 degrees in shorts. That's fine. Bonus, lying is bad. I would never lie. I actually don't know how to lie. I've never lied. 11 Fahrenheit is below freezing, Mr. Day. David's in Colombia. I think Colombia uses Celsius.
This guy stinks!
Thank you for saying I stink, Justin. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you for that. I appreciate the kind words and affirmations. Yeah, 11 degrees Celsius. I would go out in shorts and a t-shirt in 11 degrees. Can I please hit my thunder? Thank you. That was also echoey, by the way.
I fucking sit down when I pee sometimes. I'm not less of a man because of it. I'm not less of a man just because sometimes I like to take the load off when I pee. I don't want to be standing when I pee. I want to relax when I pee, so I sit down. Is that just a fucking crime?
I wonder what this button does. I'll have to play with it. OBS just got an update, and because of the update, there's a lot of new buttons, and I don't know what the new buttons do. So I'm gonna have to see what the new buttons do, because maybe one of them's like making it more echoey or something. Oh, we got hypnosis. We could have Dream Eatered. That sucks. Sometimes I sometimes forget that you have negative temperatures. Yeah. I'm in Vancouver, so we don't get that much. But the coldest I've been in is probably like -30, -35 when I was in Toronto. It gets pretty cold out there. I need to heal. I need to heal. False swipe. I hate this video game. This video game sucks. Preach, Justin. Why would you encourage his rule-breaking attitude? You guys should be like cheering me on and like booing Justin because like you guys should be like, no, Justin, why would you say that? Bonus Day's awesome. And then cheer him. I can't type because I have long nails, so I redeem. Justin, did you show the stream your long nails? I can't remember if you did. I don't think so. Oh yeah, sorry, let me get my PPE. Guys, always remember to protect yourself and wear your safety goggles and your lab coats.
It's false. No way. Not this time.
Calm mind.
Not this time. No, not this time. It's totally made up. Pure fiction. It's fiction. It's fiction. We made it up. We made this one up. It's a made-up tale. It's a total fabrication. It never happened. It never happened. This one was invented by a writer. Not this time. It never happened. It's false. It never happened. It's a fake.
Flamethrower, can I have that?
It's an urban legend that never happened. No way. We got you. Not a chance. Not this time. It never happened. It never happened. We made this one up. It's fiction. We made up this one. We made it up. Not this time. Wrong. Not this time. Not this time. You're wrong. Not this time. It never happened.
Base savvy. Yeah, honestly, I like to be OSHA compliant. So I like to be always wearing my PPE because you never know when a chemical might splash on you. So if you never know when a chemical might splash on you, it makes sense to be wearing PPE, right? Because you want to be prepared. Why would I be mean to your husband? His birthday was yesterday. Because, like, he's being mean to me. So you have to defend me, you know? That's the whole point of being in this bonus day cult. That you guys will defend me whenever I need it. Sorry, Justin. I don't have Kwame set up. I'll refund you eventually, probably. Also, why is she calling me they? Who? Me? I always call people they. That's your husband's job? No, no one should be mean to me. Everyone should, like, love me and give me chocolate and say positive affirmations to me. Why don't we go around the room and everyone say something nice to me? Who wants to go first? Why didn't that kill the second time? Oh, you endured. How many times can you endure in a row? Like, I am not they, I am a he, him, she, her, baddie. I'm gonna call you, Justin. Aren't you the only person in the room? I meant, like, the figurative room, you know? Like, all of us together are in a figurative room, which is called, like, the stream. You were able to grow your head hair? What? OSHA compliance dance. That's a good question, Kyrion. Because how would you dance? I think the real answer to that, Kyrion, is that dancing is never OSHA compliant. Because to dance is to do something dangerous. And to do something dangerous is not ocean compliant. Right? So I think it's kind of a trick question. Milk drink, that is illegal. So I feel like a real OSHA... Oh, not this one. Wait, which one? Well, why do I have up right now? It's gonna show. It tried to show something. Oh, it tried to show this, I think. Right? Minimize this, and then I can go here, yeah. So the, OSHA compliance would be, like, standing and, like... You know, just constantly, like, writing down safety violations. And that is the OSHA dance, you know? All about the safety. All about the safety. Bro, your Pokemon are trash. Bro, restart the game ASAP. I agree. See, the thing is, Jeff, if I can call you Jeff, I was kind of hoping that we would learn moves. Because we learned to move at 12, 15, and 17. So I was hoping we'd learn some good special moves. But we haven't. But we're about to evolve, so maybe the Evo will help. So let's see. I'm hoping we evolve into... I think Cast Form is nice, because we get a lot of moves at 20 with Cast Form. And getting 3 moves at 20 might save this. That's more like acting instead of dancing. That's the thing, though. To be OSHA compliant is to not dance. Because dancing is a hazard, David. We just went over this. God. Gosh. Okay, let's go for the Evo. What? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ooh, Charmeleon's good. I'll take it. 4 to HP, 8 to attack, which we don't really need. 3 to defense is good. 8 to spa is amazing. 4 to special defense is needed. Honestly, a pretty good spread. We got too much attack, but other than that, I'm happy. Unfortunately, we did not get a move, though. And that's what we needed the most. We needed a move. Do we heal for this last trainer? Look at our little mouth open. Looks like my guy just wants food, you know? He looks like he's like just craving the food. Yeah, YOLO. We're gonna move at 19. It needs to be a really good special move, or else we're kind of screwed. When do we get after 19? 19, 24, 30. Then we evolve at what, 36? So we only get 3 more moves. We really need our 19 move to be like Flamethrower or like Ice Beam or something. Because this moveset is not doing it. So we're still supposed to say something nice. Yeah, everyone in the chat is supposed to say something nice. That includes Kyrion, Justin, David, Relner, Pine, all the lurkers, everyone. You are funny. Oh my god, thank you. I'm actually like the funniest person I know, I think. That's true. Real and true fact about me. Sometimes I even just make myself laugh. Like, I'm just sitting there, and then all of a sudden I'm like, Also, Drizzle is great for us. Cat. We have Drizzle Thunder. Can't miss. Bop. 18. New move, next level if we can get there. Please be Ice Beam or Flamethrower. Maybe Moonblast, I guess, but Ice Beam, Flamethrower. Okay, guys, one more chance for the night. Do we beat Brock? You got 2 minutes on the clock. This could be your last chance for glory. If you follow the stream on Twitch, you get points to do the gamble with, too. We have only one potion, and we have a person berry. We have an X defend. I don't think we'll use it. I think I'll just send it. But we'll see. We'll see. Probably the last proc of the week. I am streaming tomorrow, and I'm streaming on Saturday. So it is not the last proc of the week. Y'all are so dramatic. But, like, look at our Evos if we evolve. Entei, Moltres, Basilicin, Arcanine, these things. All of this stuff. Some of these guys. Some of this stuff. Where's Gorging Fire? I'm surprised Gorging Fire is not on here. I guess it has more dragons that it can evolve into. Interesting. Like, interesting that we have a small chance at Volcanion, but not Gorging Fire. I'm sure it might be the last of the week. I will get to Brock next stream. I will get to Brock tomorrow also. Unless this beats the game, then I might not get to Brock tomorrow. Took 4 hours to get one Brock. Usually we get 1 per hour. Generally it's 1 per hour. Was today a little bit lower? Maybe. Generally we're really good though. Okay, good luck to the believers. I really hope 19 is a good move, or else I'm gonna cry. I guess we can also Call Mind here. We can X defend and Call Mind. The only problem is we don't have a lot of heals to, like, set up with. Because heals work better if you can, like... Or setup works better if you can heal. Rain Dance? You're an idiot. Heals work better... Or, oh, I said that again. Setup works better if you can heal after setting up, and we can't do that, so... Basculin, goodbye, bud. Bop. Come on, big money Noemi. Baton Pass. I hate this game. Okay, guys, here we go. Brock. Believe, please. We need everyone to put their hands together and get on their knees, okay? Put your hands together, get on your knees, and pray. Pray for Charmeleon. Pray for a brighter tomorrow. Pray for a brighter future. For me. For your kids. For your Aunt Lucille. I don't know. Here we go. Brock, I need you to give me a good TM when we beat you. Cyclist Daniel would like to battle. He has a nose pass. Drought. That is the worst thing we could have seen, probably. Lock on. Are you gonna spam lock on? That's actually really good if you do. Screech. Okay. That's not good. Brick break. Brick break. Metronome is perfect coverage. Well, see, now that the sun is out, we can't hit Thunder because it will never hit. So Relner is right. We have to Metronome. It's basically our only option. Metronome. Flame Wheel. Yes. Yes. Drought Stab Flame Wheel. We're so good. Drizzle. I love Wooloo. It's my favorite Pokemon. We just keep clicking the Thunder button now. Kirion is, like, sweating right now. Kirion is like, oh no. What did I do? Why did I believe? Or why did I doubt? 2 Pokemon left. A grass type. That's an interesting one. I'm gonna Thunder still, I think. It's a 2-hit. One Pokemon left. Last Pokemon is Slagoo. Thunder. Focus Punch. Okay, I'm glad I went for this, not Metronome. It's pretty low HP, honestly. Brock is throwing. Him using Drizzle or whatever, or Rain Dance, was kind of throwing. Do we beat Brock? We do. This moveset is what beats Brock. I don't know how, but it did it. Amazing. We were gaming out of our mind, honestly. If you can guess the TM we get from Brock, I will gift you a sub to your favorite channel. It could be Relner, it could be Kirion Games, it could be anyone. But you have to get it right. Oh my, Sketch would be such a troll. If we get Sketch, I don't even know what to do at that point. Because, like, what a troll move to give us. What if it's a bonus day? I would love a bonus day. I would, like, if I got a bonus day right now, I would do my taxes. But no, don't subscribe to bonus day. He's weird. If you subscribe to bonus day, he's weird. And he, like, sometimes doesn't stream. So it's like, why waste your money? Psychic? I'd be very happy with Psychic. Okay. TM is... I wouldn't be wasting my money, I'd be wasting your money? True. Guys, don't waste my money, please. I've already wasted so much money on this website. Take this with you. TM39. Bubble Beam. That is huge. We needed a move, and we got a move. Let's go. We are gaming out of our mind right now. And we also get 50 to our HP cap, 2 to our status cap, and one of these amazing prizes. 07 metronome. It got us here, you know? It got us here. We clicked metronome like 12 times and we didn't die for it. Honestly, that's huge. I feel like I should take the bottom one just because we have no items. Like, obviously I like to do the choose two, but I feel like the choose two is like super greedy here. So I think I'm gonna go potion and status seal. And I'll trade this for a paraheal. Let's go clean our bag, even though there's not much in it. Do we need TM? No. Oops. Guards back. Mystic water, silk scarf. Yeah, we don't really have any items to sell. Heal. Do we have a curse on Route 3? We do not. Rock Tunnel, Route 8, Healing Road, Silphco, Victory Road. Honestly, that's kind of annoying. I feel like they're all, like, a little bit later, and having it Silphco is very annoying. I'm gonna name this Lucky, because it survived Metronome, and it, like, kept hitting Thunder when it needed to, excuse me. Lucky the Charmeleon. Has Shield Dust, has Thunder Bubble Beam. I like this. I feel like when we evolve at 36, we're getting a lot to attack, but that's fine. Okay, let's go. I think I have enough time to do this route. Probably do this route, and then that will probably be it after that. I love how my mouth is always open. Like, I feel like he's just asking for food. Volt Absorb. Belly Drum. Oh, God. Are we dead? Blaze Kick? That's fine. Okay. Scary first mon. I feel like this first trainer always, like, rustles my jimmies, you know? He's always very mean to me. Do you think water and electric are perfect coverage together? Probably, right? Not so bad. It's not so bad. 24 is gonna be like Ice Beam. 24 is gonna be Ice Beam, Flamethrower, Moonblast, something like that. Something amazing that makes us go like, wow, this is amazing. We missed. Blaze Kick. We have been Blaze Kicked twice already this route. Which would be, like, wouldn't be that weird if we've only fought 2 trainers, but, you know, whatever. I'm gonna start Bubble Beaming. And then we Brick Break, Bop. And you have pretty good defense, too, honestly. Very thick boy. Surely you died a Bubble Beam, though, right? Someone has to die to it. Cool. And we didn't get our level? Crazy. I just want my next move, please. I want Flamethrower. I want Ice Beam. I want Thunderbolt. I want Moonblast. New move is Gust. I'm going to say no to Gust. Thank you, though. There's one Pokemon that Gust would be really good against, but surely it will never show up, right? Revive? Nah. Okay, do we hit Thunder here? We do. Look at us go. Look at us hitting our moves. Brick Break. I wish Brick Break broke through Protect. Like, I get it, like, breaks barrier. I wish it also broke other stuff. You know, like, throw the fighting types a bone, give them a better move. Something like that. Thunder, we missed. Thunder. Thunder, we missed. Why did we hit so much in the forest, and now we're missing all of our thunders? Like, Charmeleon, when you were for Coco, your head was in the game. But now your head's not in the game, Charmeleon. Get your head in the game. You have this big head. Use it. Volt Tackle. Great. Ow. At least you died from your Volt Tackle. Like, we have pretty good spawn. I want more things dying to my Bubble Beam. Murkrow. Intimidate. That's fine. We're gonna Thunder. Bop. For a second, I thought that wasn't gonna live. Or I thought it was gonna live. Its HP went down much slower than I would have liked to see. Grimer. Thunder. Oh, we missed. Peck. That was a pretty strong Peck, actually. Okay, we finished Route 3. One more item here. I'd love to get a big heal, honestly. Magnet. I forgot to name Charmeleon after our raid today, so I'll name our Magikarp Toilet. Be back. That was an interesting one. Because, like, I thought I fixed the issue because I didn't have any drops during Saturday stream. During Saturday stream, I streamed for like 7.5 hours with Dayton, and the thing didn't drop once. So I was like, okay, cool. This fixed it. It seems to be better. But now it did it again. So now I have to reevaluate. Maybe it's just like OBS, I don't know. Let me make a note. Of all the stuff it isn't. Well, we're really narrowing down what the problem could be, because I've checked like 3 different things off my list of what it could be. So that's good, I guess. That we're like narrowing it down. So we should get to an answer soon, eventually, I guess. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here, and we'll pick up Lucky on tomorrow's stream, which is tomorrow. Cool Pokemon. I hope it goes further. I think it should get through Mount Moon. If it doesn't get moves, it will probably struggle after Mount Moon, like on the route before Misty and on Misty. But if we can beat Misty, we will evolve. We can maybe get another move if we full clear Mount Moon. So it has a chance, I think, you know? I hope everyone has a good evening. Good evening and has a good tomorrow. Start normal time tomorrow, probably like 5:30ish. And go until like the same time, like 10:30ish. So hope you all come back. And if you don't come back, I am sorry you hate me. And I will take it deeply personal. And I'll never forget your face. So, yeah. Where do we go? What do we do? Who do we see? What kind of people are we supposed to be? Crab people, I think. There's this boss in Slay the Spire 2, which is a crab, and every time I see it, I always think that, like, all evolution leads to crab, so eventually I'll become a crab. I am, like, so close to becoming a crab. So, we are all very close to being crabs, guys. So, be careful. Keep your wits about you. You don't want to accidentally become a crab, okay? Where do we go? Who do we see? Yeah, Stephen Lee is just getting going, but they're playing Pokepedia. Oren's playing Triple Bond. No one. Oh, I guess Cheese Butt is just getting started too. Cheese Butt's cool. Oh, they changed their name. Since they changed their name, raid message will be, "Who are you?" Okay? Just, like, act very confused about who they are, because they changed their name, and I have no idea who they are now, okay? So just be, like, super confused, and be like, what? Who are you? What are you? Okay, see you guys tomorrow. Love you all. Except the haters, which I love more than the lovers, and the lovers I hate more than the normals. Bye! Ah ha ha ha.